Are you the neighbor?
Don't think about it too much. Just pretend this is a dream. A nice wet dream.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life.
Hello guys and welcome back again. So I'm going to be talking about another faction from Conquest of Elysium 5, this being the Demonologist. And I've had a few people comment on my previous videos that I only pick the really OP and easy factions, and yeah, I admit it. I picked them because they're fun. It's fun having huge armies of strong units, you know? Either way, I might do some weaker or less popular factions another time, but I like to do the popular factions that I also like. So doing Demonologist, and let's talk a little bit about them. First of all, their main economic unit is sacrifices, similar to the Deep Ones and a few other factions. They collect sacrifices from various towns and anywhere where you can find humans. You can usually collect sacrifices from there. They use a lot of infernal magic. So this is different from elemental magic or other schools of magic. It has a lot of good, useful spells, like you can enslave opponents, you can use a lot of fire-based spells as well. It has a lot of crossovers with pyromancy, and also has a lot of buffing spells and blood kind of spells as well. It's a very useful magic school, and I think one of the better magic schools in the game. You also summon a lot of demons. Of course, the Demonologist summons lots of demons, and definitely by late game, you're going to be having swarms and swarms of demons on the field. Now, this may seem like an evil faction, but if you read into the lore, it's actually pretty interesting because it seems like this is almost the anti-hero faction. The way they describe the Demonologist is not like crazed demon summoners trying to destroy the world, but almost like heroes in a way, like fighting fire with fire or fighting evil with evil, if that makes sense. The way it describes the demon summoners is that, you know, Elysium is obviously a very awful place as it is. There's lots of nasty creatures. There's like deer and boars and all kinds of terrible things. So to kind of tame this new land for humanity, the Demonologists have taken it upon themselves to use the power of demons to defeat all these nasty creatures that exist in the world of Elysium. And it's kind of a 2-for-1 deal, because if the demons die in service to the Demonologist, that's one less demon to worry about, you know? So eventually the Demonologist can depopulate all of Inferno, all of Hell, by using the demons in his armies, as well as taming all of Elysium. At least that's the goal. That's the ultimate goal of the Demonologist, the good guy Demonologist. Let's talk a little bit about economy. Very similar to my video on the cultists. Again, you're going to be wanting to look for any kind of city or town that offers sacrifices. Of course, if you're playing on any Empire start scenario, the slums is one of the best locations. It gives a ton of sacrifices, so if you can find this place, it's always really good. Any city as well is also going to be quite good too. Cities have a bonus of offering some kind of trade income. A lot of port towns or other small kind of trading merchant towns also offer trade, and this is another way to increase your sacrifice income. Basically, you do want to be getting as many sacrifices as possible, especially once you get to the late game when you're going to be using a lot of them. Demonologist is much more sacrifice hungry than I think really any other faction, due to some features which I'll talk about in a minute. Now, let's talk about how you win as a Demonologist. It's actually quite straightforward. It's only 3 steps. First of all, you collect sacrifices, as I mentioned before. You use those sacrifices to summon demons, and then you win the game. So really, really straightforward. Like I said, this is a pretty easy faction in terms of mechanics. There's not really much to think about in a basic way. You know, you just summon lots of demons and then you use the demons to win. Demons are really good. They're very strong, and they're much more useful than almost any other kind of summonable unit you can get from other factions. So you just summon a lot of demons and eventually you can overpower everyone. But of course, it's not that easy. Demonologist is also the gambling addicts faction. They do have certain features up to them that reward gambling, but also obviously punish you if you're going to be gambling too much. Mainly when it comes to the summoning chance. Now, you may think, oh, I'm going to just have my little guy go out here and summon a bunch of demons. The problem is that summoning may not actually work, and you may end up being killed by your own demons if the roll doesn't go your way. Now, how can you avoid this fate? How can you avoid destroying all your cultists, all your demonologists due to bad rolls? Imagine you have your perfect little Goetic master. You don't want to risk him in a wayward demon summoning. So what can you do to avoid this kind of fate? First of all, take a look at your sacrifice level, this little bar above all your rituals. If you adjust this upward or downward, it will increase or decrease the number of sacrifices you're making for that summoning, but doing so will also increase or decrease the chance of the summoning succeeding. And now, what this means is that if you decrease it to 0, for example, you may be able to summon a demon for free, though this demon is not going to be very happy. He's definitely not going to work with you, and he will almost immediately attack. Now, you can do some kind of funny things with that. Maybe if you want to summon a demon in the middle of an enemy fort or something like that, I don't know, but I feel like there's not really any purpose to this, because basically it just means you're suiciding your demon summoner, which is not really great. The first way to do it is just like with the necromancer, is to delegate. You have cultists for a reason. Get your cultist up in a fort somewhere, definitely not your only fort, because if he fails, you will lose that fort. Suit him up with a bunch of crossbowmen for support, and have him do the demon summoning for you. Any kind of low-level demons, you can get him to just continuously summon them, and if they decide to attack, then your crossbowmen can hopefully make quick work of whatever he decides to summon. Once you do get a decent force of demons, you can send them out to your demonologist or your Goetic masters, and he can lead out the forces, not only because he's a much better caster. Infernal magic is really good, and you should have your higher level demonologist just be mages, just be casters to buff up your armies. And he can also lead a lot of the troops. Now, I would say for a demon summoner or a demonologist, most of your army, especially in the early game, are going to be made up of just human troops. So generic spearmen, bowmen, and crossbowmen, especially crossbowmen. A lot of people commented in my warlock video that I was basically just running armies full of crossbows, and kind of like, this is true for demonologists too. You're going to have a lot of crossbows and then random other stuff, and then the demon summoner casting things in the back. But you know, that's a good strategy. It works out, and it's definitely more useful. All the kind of random demon chaff you're going to be summoning, you could throw that in your largely human army, and this will be a decent supplement to make these armies actually quite good, even though the humans themselves are not terribly strong. Just the fact that a lot of these demon units themselves are mages, so they'll be able to cast magic as well. And of course, your demonologist is going to be casting a lot of spells too, which are very damaging, very powerful, including things like strength, for example, using strength buffs on your human troops, or things like Hellbind Heart to basically enslave enemy units or even enemy commanders. All of these can turn what looks like a pretty terrible army into something actually quite powerful in the early game. Now, still, you'll have some difficulty for facing against a really powerful early game faction like the Baron, but I think with something like this, if you're playing very cautiously, you're trying to, for example, if you're setting your sacrifice level, trying to set it a little bit higher, especially for the higher level summonings, I'd probably even go fully to 200 times or 150 times sacrifices. Even though it's quite a lot of investment, it's almost always worth it because the demons themselves are just so useful. They're such good units. So I would not even worry about going overboard with the summoning, especially for the higher level summons. You kind of have to go like way overboard with the amount of sacrifice you're making, at least if you want to actually manage to summon it. Though, you know, sometimes you get unlucky and you could get attacked. So again, that's why you always have your cultists or some lower level unnecessary demonologists manage the summoning instead. Now let's talk about some of the useful spells. First of all, at level 1 summons, you have the Imp Summoning. These summons are all pretty okay. I would say Imp Summoning is definitely the least useful spell. First of all, you can summon some Bone Imps, 2 D3 worth of Bone Imps, 1d6 worth of Fiery Imps, 1d2 of Ice Imps, 1d6 of just normal Imps, and 1 Imp Familiar, 1 Harlequin, and 1 Imp Messenger, and 1 Shadow Imp. Now, out of all of these, there's so many different options, so it's hard to say if this is worth it. It is quite cheap, and it's the most likely to succeed, as well as something that you can afford to probably kill off if they turn against you. Out of all of these, I would say the Frost Imp is the best. Frost Imps are a level 1 ice magic caster, so they do act as like small little mages. Shadow Imps as well do have a little bit of, I believe it's dark magic, And I'm not sure if fire imps have fire magic. I don't think they do. I think they just have a fire spell. The Harlequins also have a confuse spell, which is kind of useful. But I would say out of all of these, definitely the most useful are the ice imps and the shadowy imp. The problem is you can see there's so many options. You're very rarely going to get these useful ones. Most often you're going to get a lot of just random chaff. And I would say imps, while they're like okay chaff, I would honestly probably save my sacrifices for something else because they're not that great and they're probably just going to die very quickly. Unless you're lucky with getting ice imps or something, I probably wouldn't cast this too much. I mean, it doesn't hurt to cast. If this is all you have, I probably just cast it anyways, because having some kind of demons, even some imps, is better than none. But again, I really don't like the spell just because of how random it is and how many of these are just not great. Next is just demon summoning. This is the much better level 1 spell. I'd probably rather go with this over imp summoning. It is a little bit more expensive, but again, the likelihood of succeeding is still pretty good, and a lot of these summons are quite nice as well. You can get 1d2 of Bone Devils, 1 Fiend of Darkness, 1 Frost Fiend, 1 Lesser Demon, 1 Serpent Demon, or 1 Spine Devil. Now, all of these are quite good. I would say out of these, the best are definitely the Frost Fiend and the Bone Devils, as well as the Fiend of Darkness is quite powerful as well. But specifically, the Bone Devils and the Frost Fiend have some magic ability. I believe Bone Devils have level 1 necromancy spells, and the Frost Fiend has some level 1, I believe, frost magic or ice magic spells. The others don't really have much special. The Fiend of Darkness is just quite strong. He's got a good attack, and he's also stealthy, so I quite like Fiends of Darkness anyways, even though they don't have any of their own magic. The others are just kind of like demon units. I would say the Serpent Demon has some kind of poison attack. The Spine Devil has a lot of different attacks. I mean, they're not bad. Definitely they're okay to have if you get them, but I would much rather get any of the other 3 rather than these 3. And also all these 3 are flying, so that's quite nice as well. Next at level 2 spells are the Greater Demon Summons. You can get 1d2 of Hellhounds plus 1, depending on the summoner level or your luck. 1 Devil, 1 Disease Demon, 1 Storm Demon, and 1 Storm Demon. So again, a lot less variability with these, and I'd say all of these are quite good. Out of all of these, it's hard to say which one is the best. All of these 3 demons, the Devil, the Disease Demon, the Storm Demon, are mages, so they will bring some kind of magic power to your battle, so definitely I like these a lot. The Hellhounds don't have any magic of their own, but they are very strong chaff units, so if you get these, it's definitely worth to throw them in your army, because they're great kind of frontline troops. I would say basically all of these are useful, because either you're getting a pretty decent mage. I think all of these are level 2 mages of whatever school, air magic, fire magic, and foul magic, which is like diseases and plagues and stuff. So all of these are really good. Definitely Greater Demon Summoning is worth using. And I would say for the Demonologist, all your level 2 spells are great and something basically you should be using most often. So I would probably get these, as well as the level 1 Demon Summoning is pretty good. Definitely it's a little bit cheaper and something you want to do to fill out your armies with some more chaff, but these ones are probably what you want to be using once you can afford it. Next for level 2 spells is Infernal Horde. I would say this is the best spell that Demonologist has. You can either get 4d6 of Bloodsworn, 3d3 of Demonic Knights, or 3d6 of Demonic Locusts. Now all of these are pretty good. Out of these I would say the Demonic Knights are the best just because I like them a lot. They're a heavy cavalry unit with a horse that breathes fire, so they can kind of deal some AoE damage to anyone around them. The Bloodsworn are just like a troop, but they're pretty decent, like heavy armored troops. And the Demonic Locusts, again, they're kind of like a nice chaff unit. I would say all of these are great. Definitely Infernal Horde, even though it's quite expensive, is definitely worth using. And one thing I should mention is all of these, the costs are the cost at 100%. Obviously, if you lower the percentage for your sacrifices, this will be cheaper, but again, then the likelihood of succeeding is also much lower. And again, if you increase it to increase the likelihood, it's going to be much more expensive. But again, that's the trade-off you want to make. I'm just going at the 100% level. For certain spells, you can kind of be safe going at 100%. Other ones, you definitely want to go higher. I would say anything where you're summoning a commander, it's worth to definitely go up much higher, maybe up to even 150 or even 200%. It really depends on you. If you're having a lot of bad luck, just maybe increase it. But again, be careful when you're summoning anything, because they could easily turn against you and then you end up fighting this big group of whatever stuff there. Next for the level 2 spells is the Demon Lieutenant. This can either summon 1 Greater Demon, 1 Greater Devil, 1 Ice Devil, 1 Succubus, or 1 Heliophagus. Now all of these are really great units and all of these are commanders. And I would say again, same with Infernal Horde. these are probably some of your best spells. All the level 2 spells are really good, and these guys all make excellent commanders. They're all, I think, level 3 mages, or they have multiple magic paths. For example, the Heliophagus has, I believe, Infernal Magic and Dark Magic as 2 paths. As well as the Greater Demon has Infernal and Pyromancy. The rest of them have just 1 path, I think. I think Greater Devil has just Infernal Magic, and Ice Devil has just Ice Magic, or something like that. The Succubus has, I think, Infernal Magic as well, but she can also use the Seduce Assassination. So if she's in your army, she will target rear commanders and assassinate them. So it's useful to have Succubus in your army, even though they're not like as good commanders or like thugging troops as the other ones are. They are quite useful, and again, that assassination ability is very, very powerful, especially when you're fighting a big army. If she can assassinate the commanders, the army will rout, and then, you know, obviously to win the game, if you can assassinate all the enemy's commanders, that's really great. So if you have a bunch of succubuses going around, just assassinating units, and then maybe running away or running around with small armies, just assassinating enemy units, that could be very, very powerful and very useful. So again, all these demon lieutenants are really good. I would probably up the percentage for summoning a little bit, because these guys are quite dangerous. Out of these, I'd say the Heliophagus is the most powerful, but really all of them are great options and very useful to have. So basically these ones and Infernal Horde are probably what I'd be using the most throughout the late game. These are definitely the most useful spells, but we do have a few more spells in level 3, mainly Demon Lord Summoning. Now this is an insane number of sacrifices, 500 at 100%. However, this is almost guaranteed to fail at 100%. Even if you max it out, the percentage of success is quite low, and basically this summons 1 of 7 unique Lords of Hell, this being Abaddon, Asmodeus, Bur, Belphegor, Belial, Greyon, and Orcus. Now, all of these guys are incredibly powerful, so getting even one of them is really, really good. They're some of the most powerful units you can ever get in the game, and these guys already exist in the game as well. If you can ever travel to the realm of Infernal, you can actually go visit these guys at their castle there or something like that. So that is a kind of unique thing. If you summon one of these guys, they will no longer be in Inferno. So if you go visit their castle, that castle will just be like empty. So that's kind of a cool feature of Conquest of Elysium, because again, all these unique units are persistent in the world from world generation, and summon them into Elysium does not mean they just appear out of nowhere. They're taken from one realm, mainly Hell or the Inferno, and brought to your realm of Elysium. Out of these guys, I mean, they're really, really good. All of them are really good. The best, I would say, in terms of usefulness is maybe Orcus, because he is a level 3 necromancer. So this is a way you can maybe break into necromancy magic and get a lot of unique spells that way. So that could be very cool, because it basically unlocks a lot of the necromancer's abilities for you as a demonologist, and also access to places like Hades and so on. So that is really useful as well. But all of these guys are quite useful. I'd say also Bear is quite good as well. He's a very good, like, kind of thug unit, and Asmodeus has a lot of magical power too. I think he's the only one who has level 3 infernal magic, so he's about equivalent to the Goetic Master in terms of his magic ability. The rest of them, I believe, start with level 2 only, but I think they can upgrade as well. But either way, they're all really good. However, the one problem with them is the amount of sacrifice they cost. They're so expensive, and the rate of success, even at 200 times sacrifice level, is so low. I feel like it's barely ever worth it. Considering you can just summon the Demon Lieutenants, who are all very powerful anyways, and just get big armies. In this game, I feel like it's more useful to have a big army than it is to have a single super powerful unit. One thing you could do, which I've heard people sometimes do, is actually farm these guys for their gear, because they always spawn in with a lot of powerful gear, and when they die, they just respawn back again in the Inferno, because they're immortal, basically. They're immortal within their own plane, so killing them in Elysium doesn't actually permanently kill them. They just spawn back in the Inferno. Now, so that means if you summon one of these guys, you can kill them, take their gear, and then summon them again. So you can summon them at very low sacrifice level for saving some of your sacrifices. Keep your big army there to just kill them repeatedly, and then keep stealing their gear to spread out to other units, maybe your Demon Lieutenant. So that could be an interesting option as well. To farm, use these guys to farm some gear. I feel like that's more useful than actually having them as a unit, though they are cool units. And definitely if you have the sacrifice to spare and you just want one for fun, like, why not, you know? Talking about other spells, most of the other spells for the Demonologist involve gate spells. For example, the Personal Gate, this just sends the wizard himself to Inferno, so not his army, just him by himself. And he needs actually level 2 magic to get out. Returning allows him to leave Inferno again. The problem with going to Inferno is that you can't really do anything there. All of your summon spells don't work. And again, this is you traveling to Inferno by yourself, not with an army. And you're basically just going to get torn up and killed very quickly. So going to Inferno is not really that useful. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to go. I guess if you really need to escape, you can kind of escape there. Maybe you can steal some like fortresses there and then do something with that. I don't know. I feel like this is more of a late game thing if you ever want to travel around Inferno. It's not like Hades either, where you can use it to fast travel around the map, because Inferno is not directly connected with Elysium the way Hades is. Level 2, you have Wall of Torment. This is just a fortress buffing spell. Makes your fort walls a little bit stronger, and it gives them a kind of fear aura or something like that. Lastly, at level 3 is Infernal Gate, and this is kind of like your end game, almost like nuke spell. It creates a permanent gateway between Inferno and Elysium, and this allows you to travel into Inferno with an army, but it also allows the demons in Inferno to exit and attack Elysium. And basically all the Inferno demons are scripted that as soon as any kind of gateway opens, either a hole from the surface or an Infernal Gate opens, they will all immediately bum rush the gate and try to rush into Elysium to invade it and attack it. So basically opening the Infernal Gate starts the apocalypse scenario of the demon attack, and basically you either have to be ready to deal with this, or maybe you can open an Infernal Gate in your enemy's territory and have all the demons kill him first, and then win the game maybe. Because again, you win the game not necessarily by being the most powerful or controlling all the territory, it's just being the last man standing. So even if you are the last man standing by a couple months because the demons destroy your enemies first, and then they maybe hypothetically come for you later, that still counts as a victory. So this could be a victory scenario for you. Again, also late game, if you're powerful enough, you can even just decide to destroy all the demonic armies and go conquer Inferno if you feel like it. Now let's talk about some of the pros and cons. Arguably, this is the most powerful faction in the game. I would say Demonologist and the Necromancer are both pretty closely tied for who's the most powerful. I would say Demonologist is more powerful in the late game. Definitely takes them a little while to ramp up, but also Necromancer takes some time to ramp up too, and it's pretty hard in the early game with them, especially when you're limited on summoners. So I don't know what to say. I think they're both very powerful, but I think Demonologist kind of pushes it up ahead of the Necromancer just because Infernal magic is better than Necromancy, and their summons are much better than the undead summons. I would say also the simple play style is pretty good for this. I mean, just summon demons and that's it, you know, just big hordes of demons just win, you know, so that's it. You just get a lot of demons and you can win the game. You also have a late game nuke option, so either if things are going really bad for you or you have like a couple enemies that you just can't break and you don't want to bother, you can send one of your Goetic Masters in there to suicide himself, summon Infernal Gate, and just watch the demons pour out and destroy your enemies, because most enemies are not going to easily be able to deal with that, and so that's an option always there. Basically, you also have very powerful infernal wizards. The Demonologists are really powerful wizards. Infernal magic is really good, and they make for good casters. And in this game, I would say having good mages, good casters is way more important than having just like big armies. So I mean, big armies are important too, but having some magic to back that up makes it even better. Also, a lot of your summons have magical abilities as well. So a lot of your demon summons are also going to be mages. And so that means even your shitty little armies of spearmen are going to have a lot of magical power going on. And that's going to really turn the tide against hypothetically stronger generic armies. You also have access to a lot of useful buff spells even in the early game. For example, Strength is a level 1 infernal spell that gives all the units in an area a strength buff, and that makes otherwise pretty weak units like imps or just generic spearmen actually quite strong. And Hellbind Heart is a very useful spell as well. This can enslave a single unit to either distract other units. For example, if you just Hellbind Heart one enemy, all the enemies around him will attack him. That can disrupt enemy formations a lot. As well, if you happen to do it to a commander, you can steal that commander. It also rewards high luck. Obviously, if you want to be a gambler, if you want to play the Game Boy, you got to learn to play it right. If you can get away with doing low sacrifices, I mean, you know, great, you know, do it. If you can kind of make it work, like just do it, and you can really benefit from that, get a lot of very powerful benefits for not that much investment. But again, it is a gambling kind of situation, and you got to deal with the drawbacks of that kind of gambling addict playstyle. Now for the cons, it's definitely extremely RNG heavy. It can punish you very hard for an unlucky summon. If you're playing the game and you get an unlucky summon early game and you're not prepared for it, that can instantly lose you the game. So a lot of Demonologist players, they get pissed off or screwed because of that in the early game, and then it totally ruins their whole gameplay. Late game, it's also an issue because if you lose one fort or one Demonologist, it doesn't matter as much, and you should have big enough armies to deal with whatever you summon anyways, so it hopefully wouldn't destroy you entirely. It also promotes gambling, which is obviously sinful and not good. It's pretty difficult early game. I would say Demonologist is, again, a little bit more difficult than other similar powerful factions, like the Necromancer. Basically all the magic focused classes are fairly difficult in the early game because they have a little bit of a slow start, but once they do get started, they can become very powerful. I would also say traveling to Inferno is almost useless for you. Again, as I said, you can't use any of your summons in Inferno, and it's pretty difficult to take an army into Inferno. So even though you can travel to Inferno really easily, there's not really much use for it. And again, there's also not really many sacrifices for you in Inferno. Now, there are some interesting things you can do. I think in a video I made about the different planes of Elysium, I mentioned you can actually farm sinners. They have these areas where you can use the action of dig for sinners. There's like sinners half buried in the ice or in the kind of rock of Inferno, and if you dig them out and put them in these soul ovens, you can actually make these kind of low-level demon units. So that could be a way to kind of continuously add to your demon armies, but you need to have some kind of presence in Inferno for that to be viable. So again, if you can capture like a fort in Inferno and use that, that's great too. So I don't know, if you can make it work, it could be useful. It's not totally useless, but it's not like that useless compared to other factions who can actually very easily bring an army down there. It's definitely not as useful as it could be. I'd also say there's a huge discrepancy between some summon options, with some being far better than others. For example, if I'm using one of my summon spells, some of the summons I could possibly get are just way better than others. For example, if I'm just doing a demon summon, getting a lesser demon really sucks compared to getting like a frost demon or something like that, which is not only a very powerful unit, but also a caster as well. So there's, again, a lot of that RNG coming into it as well, and you can kind of get screwed by that. And you often end up with a lot of really random chaff that you have to sort through because not all of it really works with your army. You want to pick and choose which ones you want to use. And again, it could give you some variety in terms of different kinds of scenarios you want to be fighting in. But again, it's a lot of busy work to sort them out, and you might end up with a lot of stuff that's just kind of crap. So, you have to deal with that a little bit. Okay, so let's move on here. We're going to get into the game and discuss a little bit more about it. Okay, so here we are in the game. I have my Demonologist leader, namely Bill Gates. I have my cultist named Bevan. I don't know what kind of name is Bevan. I find a lot of the demonology cultists have very odd names. But either way, Bill Gates here is going to be my army leader, and I'm going to leave Bevan in the capital to basically be my summoner. So this is the way I like to split it up. Have the higher level demonologists go out in the field, while the lower level cultists kind of stick here and summon stuff. Though I don't want to be summoning anything yet, I need to kind of conquer some things around the map a little bit and kind of see what's going on. So in this situation, I have a few things around me. I have this tower, so I'd like to probably clear that out, and then also clear out these animals a little bit later. I wonder if I should go attack this tower yet. It looks like only 8 units. However, the tower will be fortified, so it won't be that easy to actually break in. And it looks like they have a lot of longbowmen, so that could be a little bit of a fight. Maybe we'll come back there later. Let's try to deal with these animals first and just kind of scout around the map a little bit. I'll deal with these deer. Let's clear these guys out first. Clear out the area around our dark fortress, and then we can continue on with the game there. Now, I did turn on auto-saving. I figured it would actually do auto-saves in this game. I hope it actually works, because I always have issues with the game crashing when I'm doing these videos. Okay, let's view here. Again, yeah, battle. Actually, you know what? Let me see what kind of spells Bill Gates has here. So he has Strength, that's great. So Strength is one of the best kind of low-level Infernal spells you can get because it buffs up a lot of your generic units. He also has Infernal Strength. Oh, another Strength. So 2 Strength spells. Normal Strength and Infernal Strength. I guess the difference is the magnitude. So Infernal Strength gives a better area, but both those are great. Spontaneous Combustion. I wonder if I should turn off Normal Strength and summon imps. Maybe I'll turn off Infernal Strength right now and put on Spontaneous Combustion. We don't really need Infernal Strength. Or maybe we do, I don't know. Maybe let's turn off Normal Strength and then use Spontaneous Combustion. He can strike some enemies. I want some kind of like ranged damage attack. Infernal Strength is great because it'll give a big buff to a bunch of units, and Summon Imps is nice because he can just summon them to add to the battle. So I'll kind of set up his magic. I know I've never really talked about setting up the magic for the mages much before, but it is good to think about this, especially with these kind of guys where it can be really variable in terms of what spells you get. So let's keep attacking these animals, just clear them out of here. And we'll get some more stuff, maybe recruit some more things later. We're going to take a while to get some sacrifices. We only have one town actually producing sacrifices right now. Our main citadel does not produce anything, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see this one. I think this should be easy. Okay, there we go. Easy, easy, easy. Crossbows clear that out really nicely. Okay, so we might be able to recruit pretty soon. Let's see. About 50, so maybe we'll get one more recruitment. I'm going to have this guy kind of scout around a little bit. We'll come back here and go deal with that High Lord in a minute. Maybe I'll go deal with these bandits to kind of clear out my little area here. Yeah, let's take out these bandits. I don't want them to be stealing my little fortresses here. These guys should be pretty easy to deal with. And I think we have enough to actually recruit one more group of units. So we could get more archers or more spearmen. I'm not really sure. Maybe more archers would be a good idea. So let's go pick up those archers. We'll bring them with us. There we go. And then we'll go attack this tower. I think we should have enough to actually take it out. So let's try that out. There we go. Kind of a tough battle. We did lose a few units. So how many did we lose? 1 archer and 3 swordsmen. Unfortunate. But we did clear out that tower, which is nice. And now we have another place to recruit, which is good. So we're not as vulnerable. There's another tower up here, but it looks a little bit stronger. I'm going to start making my way somewhere else. Let's go see what else there's around here. It's going to take some time to build up enough sacrifices to actually do anything useful. Now, what kind of powers does this guy have? He does have imp summoning. I could try it. We have 7. I could lower this a little bit and see. So this is where the gambling kind of comes in. Do I really want to do an imp summoning? I can do Demon Lieutenant too, so that's very useful later. We could try this. Imp summoning at 73% sacrifice level. Is that even worth it? I don't know. Let's try. No action points. Okay, whatever. Maybe next turn. Okay, let's try. Can I try that? Let me try this. Imp summoning at 73, right? I want to do the minimum possible. 79, so that's probably the minimum to get 7. Let's try to see if this works. Actually, we can do 8, so let's do the minimum 89. Okay, so they joined us. We got a few bone imps. That's kind of nice. So let's see. What do the bone imps do? So they only have a claw attack, so these guys are not that great, unfortunately. Yeah, the bone imps are pretty bad, so oh well. We do have a few extra units, which is nice. Let's continue on. Springtime, great. Don't have to worry too much. Oh, a coal mine, this will be nice. 5 units here, I think we can take that out. Battle in the coal mine, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Again, having the mage support is quite nice, and this coal mine will give us a little bit of gold and some iron. Actually, I would say gold and iron are really useful for the early game for Demonologist. Let's try to clear out some of these animals. Oh, some towns around here, so this is great. This is kind of what I need. So let's try to clear out these towns, and we'll have to go deal with these animals over here, these boars, so they don't come steal our homeland area. Again, pretty easy to deal with. Now, what do we have here? Spearman and archer, and 1 captain and 6 swordsmen. Well, let's go through this village first. Oh, there's a few things here, so let's clean up all these villages. These will be really useful to get us some more sacrifice income. Let's view this battle. We're going to have to start recruiting a little bit more pretty soon, I think. I think we can take out all these, but then we're going to have to make our way back up to our kind of home base and start recruiting a little bit. Okay, these guys should be really easy to deal with. And let's go back up here. I think we should be able to take out all of these without much an issue. Ooh, oh my god, look at this. That was very dangerous. We had a bunch of cultists hiding there, unfortunately, so that's very dangerous. If I lose my master here, it might be game over for me. Okay, let's kind of check out this area, and then we're going to make our way back up north. A hyena tribe village. We could try that in a minute. Let's try maybe next turn. We'll see if we can take it out. Okay, actually, let's take out some of these animals. We do want to get rid of these animals around here. And uh-oh, we had a little bit of an attack in this hamlet, so we got to go deal with that later. Let's do a little bit more summoning up here. We can get some crossbows. Excellent. Crossbows are the most useful units you can possibly get. Okay, we definitely need to buff up this army, though, because this is getting a little bit weak. Now, what kind of special powers? I could do imp summoning. I don't know if it's worth it to do that. I could do lesser ritual of mastery, but I think I'm going to get my cultists to summon things. As I mentioned before, I think it would be better for my cultist to be doing the summoning than anything else. So let's do a demon summoning with him, and hopefully he'll be able to deal with it. Okay, not too bad. One serpent demon, again, not ideal, but again, not too bad either. Let's go see around here. Now, should I attack the hyena tribe village? One great ape and hyena tribe warriors. We don't have much of an army here. We have a couple crossbowmen, and that's it. So I'm a little bit worried about doing that. I think I may make my way up north and go pick up my other troops again, and also deal with this guy. Let's go pick up more troops, and then we'll have to go back down south and kind of... Yeah, this guy is a problem. 10 units here. Well, let's go pick up the other troops. The crossbows and the this guy, the snake demon. That's good. And while we're here, we can get this guy to do something. Oh no, he can't do the imp summoning, which is unfortunate, but maybe next turn we can do it. Okay, let's get this guy to do an imp summoning while he's here. We'll just do 100%. Usually at 100%, it's almost guaranteed to succeed, especially for these low-level summons. So again, some frost imps is pretty good. I don't think that's too bad. And we have a decent enough army that we should be able to wipe this out. Let's see how this goes. So not too bad. And those frost imps, even though they're very weak, they did do quite a bit of damage. Let's try to clear out this area around our kind of hometown. And we do have to kind of go clear out the south again as well if we can. Just clear out this whole little forest area because I really dislike these animals coming in. And look, there's even a kraken coming here. He's going to take our guard tower, which I really don't like. Maybe we should recruit something in the guard tower. I think I'm going to get some crossbowmen there to help defend that place. And we'll put maybe our little commander over here as well. Okay, we'll put this guy, we'll put our cultist in the tower. We'll leave this guy, the ballistic commander, in our kind of home castle. Okay, let's see how this battle go. Again, should be pretty easy. Yeah, wiped it out really nicely. Oh, here's a little coastal hamlet and a guard tower. So maybe we should check out this guard tower in the meantime. Now, I do have enough to do a demon summoning. Let's get this guy to... Let's attack this first, and then we'll get this guy to do another demon summoning. Now, do we have enough for another round of crossbowmen? Maybe we should get more crossbowmen first, because this is maybe not enough to be able to fight any kind of demon we summon that goes wrong. So maybe we'll wait for another round of crossbows, and then we'll see what kind of happens after this. Battle in the fog tower. This out pretty well. Again, this army is getting a little bit light, which is not great. Let's do another round of crossbowmen up here. Not enough iron. How many iron do I need? 5, right? Oh, did I lose my... Oh, I lost my iron mine, unfortunately. Yes, yeah. So something came and nabbed my iron mine, which is not very nice. Maybe let's have this guy do a summoning then. I guess we can summon some more imps. I mean, imps are not great, but they're not, like, terrible either. Let's do maybe an imp summoning. Okay, some bone imps. Again, not really that excellent. Let's do one more imp summoning. A shadow imp, not bad, because shadow imps at least have some magical ability. And let's again start clearing out these animals and go clear out this whole area over here. Okay, battle in the forest against the boars. Again, easy to deal with. Oh, a lot of little hamlets around here, so kind of going around the coast and finding these hamlets is pretty nice. We'll go back around south and try to clear out the south again, but let's try to secure this whole kind of coastal area, clear out all the enemies that could be around here. I need some trade. Let's actually set up the trade in the meantime. I do want to trade for sacrifices, buy sacrifices. That's good. So we should do that. I should have set that up earlier. In the meantime, I think I'm going to... let's get something to defend this tower as well. Let's actually get a few, maybe archers here. That'll be okay. We should probably get more recruits for this army as well, if we can. Okay, one assassin, that's fine. We'll get Bill Gates to go deal with these guys. There we go. That should be easy to deal with. Battle in the coastal hamlet, so not too bad. I think going forward, I'll skip some of these small little battles because a lot of them are very, very similar. 1 ogre chief, 5 ogres, 1 troll, and 14 goblins. So this might be a little bit tough for us to deal with. We don't really need mines for anything, honestly. I mean, getting iron is kind of nice, but I'd like to just kind of continue on anyways. And we'll go kind of clear up these areas and go take back this little coal mine we had before. Because really the only thing we need iron for is crossbowmen. So it would be nice to get this, but maybe we'll wait a little bit. What we could do is just summon more imps in the meantime. But I'd rather get the demons rather than imps so much. So you know what, let's do this. Let's do Lesser Ritual Mastery. Demon summoning, so that's good. We'll also do an imp summoning. Right, frost imps is not bad, so I like frost imps. They're really useful. And we'll summon a few more units over here. Let's just get a few archers over here. That'll be good, because we do have some units coming down here. We gotta go deal with this tower pretty soon. So whenever we can, we'll have to go deal with that tower. I also need to save some money so I can go get some more commanders pretty soon, some more cultists if they ever pop up. Because right now I'm getting like assassins, which is okay. Oh, uh-oh, so someone up here. Let's go deal with this guy. Again, very annoying, these little units who come in and take all my territories around here. I'm just constantly policing everything all the time. Let's go take out this tower. I guess that'll be a good option. Entire continent is covered by thick mist. Oh boy, that's not good. And another big army here. This armies keep coming from this tower, I think. So I guess we'll go take out that tower. That'll be the next good option. Thank God I turned on autosave. I have such big stability problems with this game, like all the time. And I really don't know what the problem is. Whenever I try to record it, when I'm playing like just normally single player, I don't have that many issues. But when I'm trying to record this game, I often have problems with just it crashing on me. So it just crashed, but I was able to reload. That's why I need to turn on autosave. You really, really need it for this game because it's such bullshit how it can screw you like that sometimes. All right, let's continue on. Next turn. Hopefully it won't crash again, but again, I'm going to keep autosave on just to deal with that. Pretty big battle here. Not too bad. We didn't lose too much, just a few units, which is okay, mostly imps. Very annoying. See, this is a big problem in the game. I'm losing all these territories. I have to constantly keep going back and forth to police them. I'm not really going to bother too much. I just need to start really getting some big places to start bringing sacrifices in. In the meantime, I'm going to pick up a few of these units. What we might do in the meantime while we're here, let's have this guy do some summoning. So he has 28 summons. He can probably do a demon summoning. Nice, an Ice Devil, and maybe next turn we can even get Bill Gates to do a low-level imp summoning, and we can build up this army a little bit more as well. You know, while we're here, let's also try to recruit a little bit. So we can't afford any crossbowmen, unfortunately. We can get maybe a few spearmen, which is good. We can add that to this army. There we go. We might leave a few archers behind just to help defend this fort a little bit. That way we don't just run away with the whole entire fortress defense of this place and lose our one little commander. Alright, we do have to be careful. I'm kind of wasting a lot of time just going back and forth trying to police these little territories. But it is the kind of annoying thing about Conquest of Elysium. You do really have to keep kind of doing that. Alright, so what we're going to do, we do have a little bit of sacrifices. I wonder if we should wait one more turn or try to do a very low level sacrifice with a little bit less than normal. I think what we'll do is I'm just going to do the demon summoning, maybe imp summoning. Let's just do imp summoning, that'll be fine. I'm not going to risk it too much. Yeah, that's okay. So we'll do that, and we'll send this guy north to take out this tower and hopefully deal with these stupid armies that keep going south from us. So let's end the turn here. Now, this should be enough. I wonder if we can do one more imp summoning from this guy. Just a few more of the bone imps. Again, not great, but not terrible either. Okay, let's continue on there. That battle should go pretty easily. This is a pretty big tower, but I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. Let's see this battle. A lot of crossbowmen. Ooh, that might be difficult to deal with. So we're able to take out the tower, but we took a lot of losses doing that. So that's very bad. And we keep losing these southern territories as well, which are bringing in our sacrifices. Again, not great in that case. I think what I will do is get a few more units. Let's get a few more archers over here. And maybe we'll get some more units over here pretty soon as well. In the meantime, I think we'll wait one turn here and then we can recruit again later. Okay, so let's have Bill Gates here do another little imp summoning. One shadow imp. It's not great, but it's, it's better than nothing. I guess we'll just keep moving him out. We'll try to find more territories we can take. And Earth Elemental is a little bit dangerous. Maybe we should stay away from that. I do wonder which area is best. I'm losing these territories in the south because I have no one down there to police it. But again, I'm really lacking in commanders right now. I do wonder if I'm going to have the same issue I did with Necromancer, where I just never get any Necromancer recruits and it takes forever to actually do anything. Alright, lost a few bone imps, not really a big deal. We don't need to watch every single battle, especially these really small ones. Not much up here, maybe I should just go south, but it's a long walk. Back south again. I just kind of want to scout out this area. Okay, a few little hamlets around here, which is nice. Let's go see if we can grab these ones. And a few bandits here. I think that's nothing we can't deal with. Try to secure this whole coastline area would be quite nice. Okay, yeah, we were able to kill them without much issue. We don't need to watch every single one of these little battles. And it looks like we can buy a cultist. That's great. I'm actually going to recruit a cultist right... Let's recruit them in my main castle here. And we can upgrade one of these other cultists a little bit later. So maybe we'll keep one here as a summoner. What kind of spells does this guy have? He has... sorry, let's check for... his special spells. He has demon summoning, so he's basically the same as this guy. So either one of them could be good, and they both have the same kind of low level spells anyways. So let's have these guys do this. We'll have this guy be my main summoner. Let's have him do a demon summoning. Some bone demons, that's good. And we'll have this guy actually join him, and once he can recruit a little bit, we can send him out with a small little army. So let's actually transfer these demons to him. And we'll send him out with a little army in a minute. Maybe actually we'll send him out with these guys. Maybe we can get a few more spearmen or something next turn to have a second army out here so we don't have to just rely on this one guy. Okay, so nothing much up in the north. I just kind of want to patrol up there a little bit. Maybe we'll have this army kind of patrol the north, and I'll have this other army go back south and reclaim what little territories we've lost already. Okay, a scout, that's good. So let's have Bill Gates. We'll have him go back down here and pick up some units at the tower. We'll also have this guy go out. Let's get a few spearmen for him. And we're going to have this guy, Raka, go out here. This is a decent little army for him. Maybe we can have one of these guys do an imp summoning. Maybe next turn we'll do one more demon summoning and send that guy out. Let's have this guy do another demon summoning, use special power demon summoning. Lesser demon, not that useful, but again, not too bad either. So let's send him out here. We'll have him go south, and this guy can go north and kind of check around this area. We're still pretty vulnerable. Our armies are pretty weak, and I really don't know what my enemies are doing. This is a pretty large map, so you never know what you're going to be facing. But I do want to kind of reclaim these areas in the south that I've lost. Let's get Bill Gates here to do an imp summoning. I think he can manage that. Let's do imp summoning. A shadow imp, not bad. Shadow imps are pretty good. I wonder if we can get another imp summoning. We might have to go down to 60. 69. But we can try it. Oh, failed control. And we're going to have to fight it. At least it's only one imp, so not a big deal. This guy, let's have him go south. And we can maybe get a few more troops for him a little bit later. So how was this battle in the farm? Again, killed this guy pretty easily. Imp messengers are kind of weak anyways, so not a huge issue. Let's kind of keep going around here and see what's around. Oh, a village, that's quite nice. So I think we should be able to take that out, no problems. And let's recruit a little bit more here. Let's get a few more spearmen for this guy. Transfer units. Okay, he is enough, I think, right? There we go. Yeah, this guy. Sorry, I'm clicking the wrong guy here. Oh yeah, I want to leave a few archers here to defend. So let's leave a couple of these guys. Maybe 5 of them will leave here. The rest of them are going to come with Araka and go reconquer these little villages that I've lost to these stupid wandering units. Okay, let's get Bill Gates. Bill Gates' army is very, very light at the moment. Let's try to do another imp summoning. Harlequin imp, not great, but whatever, you know. This is enough to take out these little places anyways. A princess and a fire dragon. I don't really want to fight that, so let's not bother with that right now. Okay, let's take back these villages. If these sea dogs can come here, then I can kill them, which would be great. And let's go retake these villages and maybe take out this watchtower as well, which is spawning annoying units. Okay, let's end the turn. Battle in the village. Again, nothing much. We lost one bone imp, but not a big deal. And this village is quite nice. Gives us a decent number of sacrifices. We can even have Bill Gates do another little imp summoning. Imps are okay chaff units, so I don't think it's a big deal to summon them. Okay, we'll have to wait. Maybe another turn. Now we can get the sea dog. The sea dog is tempted by that village. We can finally kill him off. Very annoying little guys. We could try to go through one of these ogres. That might be worth it. 1 ogre chief and 5 ogres. That might be worth trying to take out. But we should go take out this army in a minute anyways. Let's end the turn. Okay, let's go take out these centipedes. And another little tower here. That might be a little bit too strong for Bill Gates to deal with. I wonder if we should try for this one, however. This might be a good idea, to take out this iron mine. In the meantime, I'm also going to recruit a little bit to defend some of these areas. Let's get a few archers to defend here. In this tower, I don't really want to lose any of my towers. They're all nice to have some recruitment. Having a lot of recruitment places all close by is really useful. So maybe we'll have this guy attack these ogres. He might be able to do it. I'm not really sure. Let's see if he can manage it. So we're going to attack these ogres. Getting an iron mine will be nice, getting a little bit more iron income, and this seems like a good safe area near the coast where hopefully no one will come attack it. Alright, let's see. Dead Forest. Again, this should be pretty easy. Yeah, just a few centipedes. Now let's see this iron mine battle. Better than I thought. And those bone demons are actually quite good because they're all necromancers, so they can use basic necromancy spells. So now we have an iron mine that'll give us a little bit of iron income. Let's go wipe out this spider thicket, kill some of these spiders, and wipe out their spider thicket, and then we'll go deal with these guys. But I want to check out the south too. There might be some nice little cities around there. Let's have this guy do a little bit of summoning. Let's do a demon summoning with this guy. Ooh, does he actually have any defense here? Let's see. Oh, he has no defenders here, so we got to be careful if we summon something because they could get killed very easily. Let's maybe move Bevan back to our capital where we at least have the kind of special starting defense thing. So let's do that. Demon summoning. Okay, Inhumer Devil. Nice. That'll be good. So that'll be useful for later. We can maybe send him out to join with Bill Gates a little bit later. Now, Bill Gates' army, could he defeat this? 8 units, crossbowmen, and 1 captain. But his forces are not that great. There are a lot of just like little imps. I could try to take it out. Maybe we'll wait 1 turn and try to summon a few more imps. So let's kind of just peek around here. I want to see what else is here. So another guard tower, a farm. I don't really want to lose Bill Gates over there. Battle in the farm, again, not a big deal. Or battle in the forest, I should say, not in the farm. So we'll get Bill Gates to do another little imp summoning. Ooh, a lot of imps, wow. So that's pretty useful. Now I think we can take this out. So let's go attack the Hoburg Tower. Oh, a lot of towers here. Oh my god, look at all the towers. So lots of towers there, which is great. And this guy, let's have this guy go deal with these Bakemonos in the spider thicket. Great, and a Hamlet. Oh, nice. So we can take that next turn. And we can take the spider thicket, meaning it hopefully won't use any more, or won't spawn any more spiders, which will be also quite useful. Battle in the Hoburg Tower. We did lose a few imps, but again, pretty easy battle. Let's actually see this battle. Now, these imps are really weak, but with a few strength buffs and things like that, they can actually do quite well. Let's get Bill Gates to summon another level of imps. And some fire imps, not too bad. And let's actually recruit here once. Let's actually get some crossbowmen. That'll be nice. So we might leave the crossbowmen here to defend, or maybe let's take them with us. That'll be pretty useful for our army here. Our army's actually starting to build up, so we're getting a little bit more powerful. A lot of nice little areas down here. Let's try to clear out this whole little southern area. Uh-oh, ambush. That's very bad. Hopefully he doesn't die. It'll be a shame if that cultist dies. Okay, let's take a look at that ambush. Okay, no, we were able to kill everyone, which is good. I was worried it would be like some very terrible ambush. And we have enough money. I'm going to get another group of crossbowmen here, but I'm going to leave them behind to defend this tower. Let's have Bill Gates clear out this little surrounding area. We'll have this guy also. Let's actually take out these spiders. I think he can easily take these out, so let's go wipe those out. Again, clear out the area a little bit. We're doing quite well. We have a nice little area of territory we're able to control here. Battle on the farm, lost a few imps, not a big deal. Battle on the plain, killed everyone without much problem. And 1 scout. Okay, so we should try to clear out these towers eventually, because both these will start spawning units. But let's deal with these little towns first. So crossbowman. Bill Gates, let's actually get Bill Gates to do something else. Can you do demon summoning? Let's try that. Okay, pretty successful. Most of the level 1 spells are pretty easy to cast without too much of an issue. So you can cast them in the field to kind of buff up your armies a little bit. Demon summoning, as I mentioned before, is better than imp summoning, but imp summoning is actually not too bad. So I don't really mind using it that much. Let's see if we can take out this farm and maybe this hamlet in a minute. Oh, and a town there. That's excellent. So we'll go for that later. What about this guy? So he took out those spiders without much of an issue. Can we take out this village? Let's try that. Okay, battle in the farm. You can see how useful all those magic powers are. Even the imps, because a lot of them are mages, it does make the armies that are otherwise quite weak into something that's pretty strong. So let's actually get Bill Gates here. He's going to do another little imp summoning. Shadow Imp. Again, Shadow Imps are not bad because they are mages. Now, let's see if we can clear this out. I would like to clear this out, but I think we'll build up a little bit more of a force first, and then we'll come deal with that later. Let's deal with this little hamlet in the meantime. And we'll have these guys over here. They dealt with this without too much issues. This hyena tribe might be a bit of a problem. I might wait 1 turn and then see if I can take that out. 1 elephant and 8 units. So I'm worried kind of if I get trampled by that elephant. That will be a little bit dangerous. We do have some units here, but again, I'm worried about the elephant just running through and trampling everyone, so we'll have to be careful about that. We can try it out. Let's try it out. Okay, battle in the hamlet. Lost one imp, not a big deal. Battle in the hyena tribe. Okay, killed all these guys without any issue. Crossbows are really useful, and again, having a lot of magic power really overwhelms everything. Okay, let's see how these guys are doing. So we took out this little village. Let's try to deal with the rest of these little villages around here. Maybe we can have this guy do a demon summoning a little bit later. I would like to get him an imp summoning. Let's maybe kill this bear in the meantime. Another town. This will be great to take. So we can take this whole little southern area. And I would like to get this town. We have 40 units here. Mostly a lot of imps and things like that. Maybe we'll wait one more turn and do another demon summoning with this guy. Let's end the turn. Okay, battle in the savannah, kill one bear, very easy, no big problem. Let's get Bill Gates to do a demon summoning. Fiend of Darkness, pretty good. And I think we might be able to take out this town. So let's try to take out the town in the meantime. Let's also recruit a few more crossbowmen over here. We'll have Bill Gates go pick those guys up in a few minutes. And I think we could take out this town. So let's try this out. And down in the south here, maybe we'll wait one more turn and try to summon. I think we can take out this hyena tribe village in the meantime. We'll try to clear out this area around the town, then we'll attack this town of Deercliff itself in a minute. Let's end the turn. Okay, Village of Morn. We lost a few units, a few archers, crossbowmen, fiery imps, but we did kill them all, which is good. Let's actually see this battle. And what about the hyena tribe? Again, no problem. Now, Bill Gates did lose a good chunk of his army, so that is a little bit of a problem. We do have to be careful about that. Maybe we should retreat for the time being. We might leave a few units here. So let's transfer a few units. Maybe leave a few of these crossbowmen here. Yeah, leave these bowmen and crossbowmen in the town to hopefully defend it. And we're going to bring Bill Gates back to the tower here to hopefully build up his forces again. So let's actually transfer some of these crossbowmen back. And I'll recruit a few more crossbowmen here in the meantime to defend. And we'll have Bill Gates do maybe a summoning a little bit later. Actually, you know what? In the meantime, I'm going to have this guy do a demon summoning. Oh boy, so we're going to have to fight that Ice Devil. Unfortunately, that summoning failed. Big waste. Let's see how that battle went. Again, we killed it pretty easily, so not a big deal, but very, very annoying that that happened. We did get a nice deal for swordsmen, so we might be able to rebuild this guy's army a little bit. 10 swordsmen, not too bad. And maybe let's have Bill Gates do a demon summoning. Spiny demon, not great, but not terrible, I guess. Alright, let's take all these guys. Now we have a fairly decent little army here. If we get more demons, it'd be a lot better, but I think we can clear out these areas. Maybe we can take out one of these towers in the meantime. And this army, we didn't lose anything. I think we can attack this. It's pretty close. I would like to wait a little bit. Maybe wait one more turn and see if I can do another demon summoning with this guy. Okay, let's see how this went. Okay, pretty good. We lost our Fiend of Darkness, unfortunately. Not a big deal. We did take out this tower, which is great. That means at least we have some more defensive zone for this area. We might lose the tower later, but it's not a big deal. I just want to clear these areas out and clear these little armies that are roaming around here. Let's get this guy to do a summoning now. Special power, demon summoning. Okay, finally we got one that actually succeeded. Let's take out these serpents, and then we'll come take out this town in a minute. Okay, battle in the farm. No problem, just lost one swordsman, and battle in the village. Again, didn't lose anything, so not too bad. One captain or 5 spearmen. Ooh, that's a good deal. So let's maybe get a few spearmen for one of these towers. And maybe we'll get a few archers or a few crossbowmen here as well. That'll be good. So this tower is quite well defended. Maybe we'll have Bill Gates go pick those guys up. Let's pick up these crossbowmen and these spearmen. Now his army's kind of back up to snuff again. We'll also do another demon summoning. Jeez, always these thorny devils. I hate these thorny devils. They're so useless compared to like anyone else. I think we have enough now for this army to take out this one. We have a pretty good advantage, at least 2 times advantage, so I think we can take it. Let's try it out. Okay, battle in Deer Cliff. We didn't lose anything and totally won that battle, so pretty nice. I don't think we need to watch it. Not much going on there. Let's get this army to move out and go start conquering again. Let's actually go deal with this southern tower, because I want to clear all these towers around here. They're really, really annoying. They just spawn like annoying little armies, so I just want to get rid of them if I can. We'll have to maybe send this army north and go deal with this watchtower as well, because he keeps spawning things that are just harassing my units and being very tiresome. Let's actually get this guy to do a special summoning. Let's get a demon summoning here. Another snake demon. Not great. I'm going to take that farm out. Battle on the farm, yeah, not much to say. Lost our one Serpent Fiend. That Serpent Fiend we just summoned got killed, so unfortunately, we are getting about 20 sacrifices per turn, so I could basically summon a new demon every single turn. Another snake demon. Really, really shitty. But whatever, I think we can take out this tower. Let's try it out. Battle in the Mill Tower. So we didn't lose anything, which is great. That's all I care about, basically. Ooh, a lot of like spawning things here. Let's see if we can take out this ancient forest. Now I wish I could burn this ancient forest down, but I need some kind of pyromancer to do that. Let's inspect all these southern areas. Maybe we can find some more little towns. Oh, we got our first opponent over here, so we might have to encounter them pretty soon. We'd like to get more cultists. Serpent Tribe Village. What do we see here? Okay, lost a few units. And Kolgamore. Not much going on there. We got a nice deal for some archers. Let's actually pick that up. 56 for some archers. Help defend that tower. And we lost this tower already, unfortunately. Now, I wish I could burn this one down. Let's actually do a summoning. What can we do? We can do Ritual of Mastery. Maybe not yet. Let's do some demon summoning. This will help fill out our army a little bit more. Ah, bro. Stupid demon. Again. Failed. Okay, let's have this guy snoop around. Let's go see what's going on here. So what faction is this? I have no idea what this is. 1 crossbowman, 5 spearmen here. I'll have to see who that is maybe next turn. Uh-oh. Okay, so that looks very, very dangerous, unfortunately. Let's go deal with these guys. So this looks very bad. A huge cultist army, about 84 cultists. Oh my god. Insane number of cultists there. I can do a demon summoning with this guy. But we should probably get out of here, to be honest. Let's maybe move out of this area and not fight this huge army of cultists. And this guy, we can maybe do something with him later. Oh boy, that's very scary. I do not want to fight that. Okay, please stop taking this tower again and again. I keep losing this stupid tower here. Let's recruit something to defend it. Let's just get some crossbowmen, defend that tower, and we'll get Bill Gates to do something later. He's having a hard time moving around right now. Okay, we got to get this guy out of here. We got to get him moving out of here. Oh, here's the capital. That's great. So if we can conquer some area of the capital, we can start getting a lot of sacrifices in. Okay, let's have this guy, one of my other mages, like Bevan, let's have him do his summoning ability. Let's do another demon summoning for him. There, we can build up some devils here, and we can have one of these armies come back there and pick it up. So dealing with these guys is going to be a big issue. We got to find a way to build up this army. We have 28 versus 82. It's a big difference. That's going to be hard to deal with. Okay, now we got some nice recruits. Let's actually get a big recruitment of 10 pikeneers, 10 swordsmen. Which one's better? I think pikeneers are better, so I'm going to get 10 pikes. That'll be nice. And we'll have Bill Gates do a few summons. Let's have him do a demon summoning. Jeez, they really love the Thorny Devils, eh? We'll have him do 1 demon summoning, and we'll have this guy do another demon summoning. really love the Thorny Devils, eh? Like, I get these all the time. Okay, Slums, we might be able to take that out. So maybe we could go for that next turn. Slums is the best spot for getting sacrifices, but if we can take the whole capital, that'd also be great. We do have to be aware of the... it looks like the other guys coming up from the south, which is going to be a big problem really, really soon. Let's try to clear out these animals. These animals are so annoying, and I can't do anything to get rid of this ancient forest, so it's going to keep spawning stuff pretty soon, which is, again, unfortunate. What I really need are more cultists. I haven't got any recruits for cultists yet. Oh boy, slow to go through there. Let's see if we can get this guy to go somewhere. There's nowhere I can really recruit in the south here. I'd have to go up to this tower to get some recruits. 29 units versus 29, so pretty evenly matched, but they're going to be behind a big gate, which is going to make it really hard to fight anything, and my army here is not that strong. 11 units for this watchtower. We could go get that, I don't know. Maybe what we can do is clear out some of these areas. I might go back to the watchtower, recruit a little bit, and then see if I can make my way back south. Okay, you know what? I think I am going to try to go for this watchtower, just to clear it out. I think we can do it. It's a little bit strong, but I think we could be able to manage it. Okay, let's continue on here. I would really like to get some other kind of... Actually, let's see. We can just get 10 archers maybe right here. It's a little bit expensive, but I think that'd be great. We're going to have Bill Gates go pick these guys up. Let's pick up the pikeneers and the archers. We'll leave just a few crossbowmen there to defend. And then, yeah, we can go out of here with Bill Gates pretty soon. Let's just go south. Let's go south of them. I don't really want to go bother with these stupid boars. We can maybe get another little army out there later to deal with it. Okay, we do have to get some other armies going on here because these cultists in the south are going to become a major, major issue very, very soon. Let's see how this battle went. Okay, we lost a few things, not a big deal. At least we dealt with that. I'm also going to recruit a captain. I think I'll recruit a captain at one of these spots. Maybe right around here. This is actually a good place to get a captain because there's a lot of places to recruit around here. Okay, Bill Gates' army is getting pretty big, but again, let's kind of see what's around here. Okay. I do want to deal with this guy pretty soon. Let's do a few more demon summons for this army. Oh, bro, that's going to be a big problem. 3 bone devils going to be fighting back. Okay, we killed them, but again, I would have liked to have them in the army and not waste that whole summoning there. Let's get this guy to summon another demon. Oh my god, again with that. Bro, that sucks. Big pain in the ass when that happens. Well, what we can do in the meantime is try to reclaim these areas. 15 units. Oh boy. What's over here? 3 units. And a city. Ooh, that'd actually be great. So maybe let's make our way over there. Let's kind of make our way up north with this guy, and we'll try to go take out the city. That'll be a great source of sacrifices. It seems like the cultist is not interested in moving north yet, so if we can kind of keep this area, we'll keep this army down here and try to build it up a little bit and maybe go fight the cultists a little bit later. We just need one very big army, and that should be more than enough to deal with it. Okay, we're able to take that out without any issue, but again, I really want to get a demon in my army and not have them immediately fight me back. Let's see if we can take this mine. I guess this will be a good idea. Get a little bit more iron, though we don't really need iron that much. Okay, I think we can take out the city, so maybe next turn we'll do another kind of summoning and then we can attack that city. Wealthy merchant from across the land. Okay, no problem. Lost 1 spine devil. Not a big deal. This guy, let's actually clear up these animals. I don't really want to fight all these animals, though. Just very annoying little guys. Just want to see what's around here. I should probably bring both these armies down south and really wipe out that cultist before he becomes a big issue for me. Let's do another summoning here. Let's try one more summoning. Okay, this army is still pretty small. 26 versus 12 units is still a little bit of a bad trade. If I can get some more soldiers for this guy, that'd be pretty great. Maybe I should bring him over to this tower in the meantime. I think that's what I'll do. I'll bring him over to the tower, recruit a little bit more, and then I'll send him out to go fight these things. Strange Mist again. Oh, looks like we can get 10 spearmen. Let's see, pick that up. That'll be a good little trade. Maybe we can get some crossbowmen as well. It's not too bad. That means this guy can go pick that up. Transfer units. Let's take these guys, and we'll take the crossbowmen, and we'll leave a few archers there to help defend that. And then we can send this guy out. Actually, you know what? In the meantime, let's use... Oh, move backs in, so whatever. Don't bother using that. Maybe get this guy to use it. So we lost this coal mine immediately, basically as I thought. Okay, great. The Inhumer. What does the Inhumer Devil do? I don't think I mentioned this one. So he has some spells. Oh, he's like a Earth Mage. Oh, that's kind of nice. I didn't even know that. Okay, go fight whatever's here. Yeah, not much of a big deal. Just some centipedes. Those same stupid little guys around here. I can't really see anything around here. Okay, let's go south. I think we should make all of our armies start moving south. Ooh, Ancient Temple. This looks a little bit scary. I don't know if I want to take that. I'm going to kind of avoid that, I think. I don't want to bother with it. Whatever's in there. Okay, let's use our special power. Demon Summoning. Oh my god, again. Failed summon. That sucks so much when that happens. Usually it's not a big deal to kill them, but it is just really, really annoying. Okay, View. Again, killed it pretty easily, but still really tiresome when that happens. I think I'm going to avoid this Ancient Temple. I don't know if I really want to go there. Usually Ancient Temples are kind of scary. Like, they have bad things in them. There's a town over here. I could go for that. That'd be a good idea. Maybe we'll unite these two armies and kind of bring them together to go deal with this cultist. Because that cultist is going to be a big issue pretty soon, I think. Okay, at least that one succeeded. Maybe that'll be the play. We need to knock out one of these enemies before they become a very big issue. So let's let these guys to move in. We'll go take out the city first. Let's get both these guys to unite and take out the city. Now let's get these guys to use another demon summoning, or maybe imp summoning would be a better idea. Let's do 2 imp summonings. Oh, no action points. Whatever, maybe next turn we can do it. We'll save up some money. I think every tower is somewhat defended. Maybe this one is the only one that's not. So let's actually get some halberdiers there. And maybe some crossbows as well. Why not? So that'll be good. That'll defend that tower a little bit well. Hopefully, because this one little undead guy won't come here and knock that tower down. Okay, winter's here, unfortunately, but let's keep moving down south. It's gonna take a long time to get there. Let's use special power. Let's do another demon summoning. Oh my god, again with this failing. Sucks. I should probably try to raise the sacrifice level a little bit more. We do want to unite these guys and maybe take out this whole city. That would be really great. We just have to be careful of the temple district. Okay, yeah, killed it easily. Not really a big deal, but again, very, very annoying to deal with. Let's try one more time with this guy. Devil summoning. Okay, snake, that's good. Let's move both these armies in. I think we can... Okay, no, that guy needs one more turn, so we'll wait one more turn to do that. And then we can unite them, take the city, and then move south and try to take some of this capital city. That'll give us a huge number of sacrifices and really help us out in our game. We're pretty well defended basically everywhere. Yeah, not too bad. Maybe we'll move some of these guys around. I'm going to have another little army. Maybe we'll move this commander down here. He could pick up these halberdiers and start like a little army to clean up these local areas, because we are losing some little villages around here. I don't really want to send one of my main armies out there to deal with it. 20 pikeneers. Wow, that's nice. So let's actually get that. That'll be a good buy. How much is that? 179. Oof, a little bit too expensive. We can get a commander here, and we can get maybe a few crossbowmen. That'll be nice. Actually, you know what? Let's let this commander walk out of here with this little army. This will be a nice army to patrol, and this will let him kind of clean up this little area. This commander, I guess we'll move him. Maybe we'll move him back. He can go back here next turn. And let's get these guys to do something. Let's get one of these guys to summon something. Let's do another imp summon on this guy. Just to fill up his army a little bit more. And do one more demon summoning. Oh my god, a waste again. What a pain in the ass with that. So wait one more turn to attack the city, because we have to waste another turn doing this bullshit. Okay, whatever. End the turn. Mad Cultist. Oh my god, for real? This happened already? How many turns in the game is this? So that's a big problem. We already have Inferno invading. That sucks. That's really early. Wow, I've not seen it this early. How many turns has it been? It's only been like a couple turns, right? Have I just been wasting like tons of time and not realizing it? well, whatever. I guess let's attack this city then. That means probably game over pretty soon. If I can survive, that would be great. But, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen then. That sucks. Okay, get that guy. Let's get this guy to run back home. And he can hide out there. And, yeah, let's hopefully take the city. I think this will be no problem. But, again, that's a big issue. We really have to start leveling up our demon summoners. I barely got any commander recruits yet. Okay, this battle was no problem at all. This might be a really shitty video, to be honest. We're not even going to get any big summons if the Inferno kills everyone too soon. Okay. Yeah, some Zweilanders, so that's pretty nice. Let's actually recruit those. And let's also, well, we'll get something else here. Let's transfer those units. Let's transfer them to Uraka. There. And we'll leave a few of these, oops, let's not do that. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's get Bill Gates to have these crossbowmen. But I want to leave 5 of them behind in the city to help defend. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe we'll unite these 2 together, and we'll move these guys out to go hopefully deal with some of these little nasty guys around here. So I do wonder where those demons are. Okay, so let's recruit these Zweilanders. These will be pretty nice, and we'll throw them in one of these armies, maybe give them to Uraka. And what I might do is actually, maybe we'll do it in another turn. Let's get these guys to wait another turn. Let's get them to recruit a little bit. We'll do another demon summoning with this guy. Maybe let's do some imp summonings. And I think I'm going to increase the imp summoning a little bit. I guess I don't need to with imps too much. They're usually pretty reliable. We'll do another imp summoning. There we go. So that'll get these guys buffed up enough, and we'll get these 2 to move out and start attacking these other nearby areas. Again, I want to go after the cultists. I don't know where that portal to hell opened up. So again, that's going to be a very big issue very soon. Oh, here's the gateway to Inferno. Uh-oh. So there it is. So it's really close to where I am. It seems to be on some separate territory. So hopefully it's on like a little island or something. So I don't need to worry about it. But I am a little bit scared by that. Okay, get these guys to patrol around. And let's actually take out these dwarves. The dwarves are annoying. Don't want to see them. Ugh, so that could be a big problem very soon. I really hope this gateway to Inferno, I hope the demons can't swim and they can't go over the water. Because if they can come around, they're going to come hit me immediately, and that really sucks. I'm going to try to take the capital in the meantime and really focus on building up my forces. Okay, battle in the Dead Forest, again, not a big deal. Battle in the Forest, again, no problems. And Sword of the Damned, 38 gold. Let's buy that. Why not, you know? Give it to Uraka the Cultist. Nice. Let's get Uraka to go join them. So what does this Sword of the Damned do? Let's take a look at it. Okay, gives a decay effect, I guess. That's pretty good. Let's get both these guys to unite together, and we can have them both go out. I'm also going to get some crossbows to defend this city here. That city is definitely useful. I do not want to lose it. Let's make our way south. I'm not going to bother fighting these 15 units. Let's try to take out this city. We'll take out some of the districts of this city. Okay, we should be able to do it. Let's actually get Bill Gates to do a special summoning. We'll do another, maybe. We can do 1 demon summoning, maybe. Oh, bro, again. Come on. Waste my fucking time with this shit. Jeez, okay. Please just give me more cultists. That's what I really need. I need at least like 1 more cultist to be able to manage the stuff. Oh boy, so here are the demons coming. So the demons are coming over the water for sure. And of course they had to spawn right next to me, so I'm pretty much gonna die, I think. I don't know if I can hold on here. I might have to retreat down south and abandon my whole northern area over there. Like, that sucks. They really had to spawn next to me. That sucks so much. Look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at this. Oh boy. Okay, we attacked this watchtower again. Killed it pretty easily. What was that? Defend. Oh yeah, the Bone Devils. Okay. Halberdiers and crossbowmen. Let's actually order some crossbowmen over here, because this tower might get attacked pretty soon. There we go. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Okay, and let's have these guys do some more summoning. I still want them to summon some stuff. Let's do a demon summon. Okay, 1 demon summoning, and we'll have Bill Gates do one as well. Maybe we should do a... Yeah, let's do 1 more demon summoning. Oh my god, again, waste. So I'll fight this again, wasting so many turns trying to do this. And I'm gonna get killed by these Inferno demons, honestly. Like, of course they had to spawn next to me. Like, that's the worst thing possible for that to happen. Maybe only these imps can get there because there's only 1 devil, 10 bone imps. Maybe 10 crossbowmen, 5 archers will be able to hold that off. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We can have this guy go out pretty soon. Maybe he can go support. Let's have him support this tower over here. That'll be good. Uh-oh. Someone else moving over there. Okay, bone imps. I think bone imps can fly. That's why. Okay, we were able to kill them, which is good. And this watchtower, again, wasting so much time. Hedge wizard. Okay, that's good. We can recruit a hedge wizard. How much is that guy? Ugh, a little bit too much. We can't really get it. A frost dragon. Oh, 1 dragon. But let's go take out this Capitolium. The slums will be nice to get some more demons. So he's going to take that city out, which is unfortunate. Yeah, he killed it. No problem. We did take out the slums, which is nice. Lost a few imps, but not much else. And that will give us a lot of sacrifices. Now, we could move on to these other areas. The Temple District is the most scary one. But just having the slums is good. And let's actually get some of these guys to do some stuff. What can we do? Do Ritual of Mastery. Actually, do this for them. Greater Demon Summoning. So this is great. We can start using that pretty soon. Let's also do an Imp Summoning with it. There, that's nice. So that's pretty good. We'll build up this army and then hopefully go crush someone. Let's go take back Dirt Town, I guess. That'll be the next goal. Old Weapon Master has arrived at one of your farms. Great, so we'll leave him to guard, I guess, this tower. And let's get a horror helmet. Ooh, that looks nice. Let's actually get some crossbowmen here first. There to defend that tower. Again, the demons are going to be a big problem very soon, I think. So we do have to defend as much as we can. And we can't recruit here, right? No, we can't recruit at the slums, exactly. So let's get these guys to do some more summons. Maybe we'll make our way up to the city. And we'll attack that city there. That'll be good. And then we'll have to see if we can go after the cultist or some of these other people in the south for me. Oh boy, so here come the demons again. I think only the flying demons can actually go across, but they're still very annoying to deal with. Okay, let's attack this city. Take it back. Try to clear up this area. We should at least kill somebody, right? Like, we haven't killed anybody yet. These demons are so annoying. This is such a pain in the ass that this opened up. Like, this is so early in the game too, right? And yeah, they're all going after me. They're all coming at me. I'm going to be the one suffering the most from this demonic invasion. Let's see if I can get 10 spearmen here. There, let's use that for sure. Now, we can do this. Let's get Bill Gates here to use special power, Greater Demon Summoning. I'm going to increase this a little bit to maybe 150. Again, avoid gambling too much. 60 for this, so... We did get a Storm Demon, which is not bad. We can also do a demon summoning. Let's go back to just 100, I think. We'll do a demon summoning. Okay, that's not bad. So we're building up this army. This army is getting pretty big. Let's take out this little force over here. And let's also recruit some crossbowmen to defend that town. Oh, another army of kobolds, it looks like. Ah, there we go. So, again, getting attacked by demons. This game is just going to be trying to hold on as much as possible. Okay, it seems like they won, right? They beat those demons, which is good. We beat this small little army here. 10 pikeneers, 10 swordsmen. Okay, we need to start recruiting around here. Let's actually recruit here. Let's get some pikeneers. That'll be good. And let's wipe out this army. Okay, now we could recruit a little bit more. Let's see. I'm going to have... let's do a demon summoning. Let's go up a little bit more to maybe 25. There, we'll do demon summoning, 25. Sacrifices. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we'll attack this little army here. Jeez, yeah, ice is frozen now, so the demons are going to be flying in now. Ooh, 31 losses. Holy shit, that's bad. Lost a lot of spearmen. Oh my god, let's take a look at this battle. That was a terrible battle. Wow, this is a big force. Bigger than I thought. This is a tough battle. Oh boy. Let's end it there. So that was a pretty good battle. We did get a lot of losses, a little bit more than I would have liked. Let's see if we can do some summons in the meantime. I'm going to try another Greater Demon summoning. Let's increase it a little bit. We'll try to increase our chance a little bit, go up to 44. Just the maximum number of sacrifices we have at the moment. Okay, great. So the devil joined us, which is nice. And we'll keep moving south. But again, the fact that these demons are showing up now is really not fun. I really don't like that the gateway spawned there. It could have spawned on the other side of the world. That would have been excellent. It had to spawn right on top of me. Yeah, okay. Hopefully these guys just go away. Like, just leave me alone, dude. I'm demon guy too. I'm like your buddy. Ooh, Serpent Tribe Village, just take that. And we'll take some of these other villages. Maybe we can attack the capital again. If I can take over the whole capital, that would be really helpful for me. And also get a few more, if I can get a few more, like, cultists, that would be excellent. Like, I'd really, really love that. If I can get some extra cultists. Maybe we can upgrade this guy. How much does it cost to upgrade this guy here? Lesser Ritual, I need 120 to upgrade him. So, oof, not great there. Oh well. Let's actually get a few more defenders for our capital kind of citadel. We can at least make this one fairly hard to crack by the demons in case the demons start pouring down south. We don't really want to worry about them too much. Okay, we'll get this guy. Should have that guy going around to police the area a little bit. Yeah, oh boy, these demons again. There they go. Jeez. Tavi Tribe, no problem. Battle on the Plain. Yeah, we took those guys out. What is the Marble Tower? Giant centipedes. Oh boy, they killed everybody in this tower. And in Morn, yeah, killed everybody there. So, ugh, that sucks. That's really bad. Oh boy, that's a big pain in the ass. We could probably take out the trade district. So maybe let's try this. Maybe actually what we'll do first is I'm going to have Bill Gates use his special power. Let's increase this to maybe 150 again. And let's do Greater Demon Summoning again. Yeah, Storm Demon is pretty nice. Now, we can't do any other summons. I could get Uraka to do another one. So let's do another Demon Summoning for him. How much does it cost? Let's go to 28. Just use all of them. There we go. Get extra little demons here. Let's end the turn. Now, let's have this guy go back south to go clean up these little hamlets down here. Okay, we lost this town. Unfortunately, we also lost this tower to some fucking, like, centipedes, which sucks a lot. Let's get some halberdiers, and we'll soulfully go clean this up with this guy. There we go. So we'll get a few of these guys. He'll go clean that up, retake that tower, secure this little area at least. And these demons, they took that town, which sucks. Maybe we can go take it back later, once they kind of leave the area. Okay, battle in the Marble Tower, not too bad. One captain, 50 gold. Still no luck getting any kind of useful, really nice summons. Let's see if we can attack the trade district though. Oh, we lost the slums, unfortunately, so we'll have to take that back. Maybe we can also take the capital too. This is going to be pretty tough. And the temple district is also bad because there's priests there who can use banishment, which is very, very scary. Let's see the trade district. Ooh, very nice. Only 3 losses. Let's actually see that. How did that go? Gem of True Seeing, 71 gold. You can see when I'm fighting these battles that I'm being hard carried by the fact that so many of my demons are actually just mages as well. Let's do another greater demon summoning. We'll buff this up to around 55. Just use all our slaves to get it as close as possible. And another storm demon, not bad. Air magic is always quite nice. I think we can take out the slums, no problem. Let's wipe that out. Okay, these demons are still wandering around. I really hope they'll just leave me alone as much as possible. Yeah, not much of a battle there. Pretty easy. Now, could we take out the Capitolium? 59 to 120. 102. If I can take out the whole capital, that would be amazing. But maybe we'll have to come back here later. The sacrifices we're getting are quite nice. Let's do another demon summoning in the meantime. Oh, again, failed. Bro, that sucks. What a waste. Waste another whole turn here. Let's get this guy to just do something. He can maybe go down south and let's go take back this little town. That'll be good for him. Okay, battle in the slums. Again, just a big waste. Very, very annoying to deal with. We do special power. We can do greater demon summoning. Actually, you know what? Let's do 2 normal demon summonings. I think that'll be a little bit better. Try like this. Just do 2 of them. We can do like 24 each. That'll be good. 24, that's good. So let's try that. A little bit buffed up. Yeah, 1 Ice Devil and 1 more. 1 Fiend of Darkness. Okay, that's not too bad. So again, just wait a little bit. It's slow to build up these units. We need to get Infernal Horde, to be honest, as our kind of main summon spell. Let's recruit more here. So we get an assassin here. That might actually be a good idea. Let's maybe get a... what else could we get? Let's actually get some crossbowmen to help defend that place. And maybe we can get the assassin too. That'll be nice. We can have him go around and assassinate some people. Okay, now he could do the assassination ability to target rear ranks. Maybe we'll have him go join up with our main army over here. That'll be pretty good. And then he can maybe assassinate any commanders, which will be quite nice. 10 pikeneers, 10 swordsmen. Okay, pretty good. Let's have Ulgfun go join up with these dudes. There, that'll be a nice little army. Now, should we attack the Capitolium? I really don't know. Maybe I'll go south for the time being. We'll have all these guys go south, and we'll worry about that a little bit later. In the meantime, I'm going to recruit more from the city. Let's get 10 swordsmen, maybe. Right here. Oh boy, here come the demons. Okay, again, not much of an issue there. Pretty easy to deal with. Let's get this guy to move back to this tower. And we'll have this army keep going south. Let's have Bill Gates do another summoning. Let's do another greater demon summoning. Get around like 125 maybe. It's pretty good. 49. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. And here come the demons. Oh boy. Battle in the trade district. Lost a few units. Damn, that's kind of still annoying. Still annoying for that to happen. We try again. Let's try one more time. Greater demon summoning. Try up to 50. 52 I can do. Let's do that. 50. Okay, good. We got another little devil, which is nice to have. Now, should I go after the Capitolium? 59 units versus 104. I have 2 times their strength. but it could be pretty dangerous to go after that. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I will. It would be worth the sacrifices there. Let's try it out. Like, why not? I think these demons are going to overrun me very soon anyways, so I don't know what else I could really do here. Okay, yeah, we're losing some of these territories around here anyways, so, like, not much else I can really handle for that. Let's recruit something here. Maybe some crossbowmen to help defend that one. Like I said, I really wish the demons just go somewhere else. I hope they are. I hope they're going elsewhere and just leave me alone. Moon Mage. Wow, a Moon Mage. That's kind of nice. Battle in Arctigal. Ooh, that's pretty good. So let's actually see this battle. This battle was better than I thought. Great, nice battle there. Battle in the plain, not a big deal. Now we can recruit a Moon Mage. Now the Capitolium is where I can actually recruit stuff, so let's actually get that guy there. And what else can we afford? Maybe a captain. Let's get just some crossbows to defend here for the time being. And we'll bring this Moon Mage along with us. He can join our little group here. Now let's get Bill Gates to do another demon summoning. Here we go, let's get him to do that. Special power, let's do greater demon summoning. There we go, nice. So that was at least successful. Now we do have the Temple District. There's only 30 units here, but it will have priests who can banish units like that. So what I think I might do is let's actually abandon all of our demons. Let's leave them all here. I'm gonna leave them all behind. In the meantime, try to pick all of them out so I don't leave them any of them here. Yeah, leave them all here. I want to leave all these guys behind because I don't want them to get banished. Let's quickly do that. We'll leave all these demons behind, at least all the ones I can remember to pick. And we'll just bring all the humans, but we'll take all the humans with us, and hopefully this will be enough to take out that area with our mages. Well, we have 3 mages, we have an assassin, we have 2 cultists, and the Moon Mage. That should be enough to deal with this, but I really don't know. So we'll have to see how well that can work out. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe we'll leave these imps. Maybe we can bring the imps. I don't know. They might get banished, which is annoying, but maybe we'll bring them just for the fun. You know, we'll bring that. Okay, let's see if this army can deal with this. Did I recruit here already? I did recruit here once. Let's maybe attack. Can we do this? Let's see. 30 units. I think we can do it. So let's try that. Yeah, so we'll leave all these other demons behind. And we'll just take all these other big demons. Or take all the little guys instead. So that might be the best way to deal with this. That way we don't have half our army banished. Okay, Temple District. Ooh, 40 units lost. A lot of archers lost. A lot of crossbowmen lost. But we did win. So that's pretty good. And attack in Fog Tower by Fiend of Darkness. Lucky he was able to deal with it. Let's see this battle. This is a tough battle. That was brutal. Like, we lost a lot of units there. Half this army of just humans, which really sucks. You could see because of the commander there, he can just like mind control a lot of your units and just steal them from you. So that is really painful. Let's get a few more crossbowmen here. We're going to transfer these units back, pick up these demons again. get all these guys back. And we'll leave the 5 crossbowmen here. So this army instantly went way, way smaller, which sucks. Again, let's use special power. See if we can get a greater demon summon. Yeah, disease demon. Not too bad. Now, suddenly, we're really lacking for this army, which sucks. I have to be careful where we go. At least this army's still a 68. Oof. Oof, that's tough. Tough to deal with. What I might try to do is send a few more armies out here. So what does this guy have? Maybe we'll send it to see if we can pick up these little forts that we lost previously. Might be a good idea. Oh, there goes the cultist. And these demons are just going around everywhere. Let's have this guy... What can we read? 5 swordsmen for 43. Let's say pick that up. We'll have these guys actually go back to the capital, pick those guys up. Pick up a few swordsmen is fine. We'll have Bill Gates do another greater demon summoning. Let's increase that to 42. There we go. There we go. So we got a little devil, which is nice. And I think we can move on. So a big cultist army is going to be hard to deal with. I think I'm going to wait here in the capital. We'll keep recruiting and wait till, basically wait till he comes to us, you know? I'm going to hide this guy in the tower here. And what else do I want to do? A few units over there. 5 units here. Can we take that? I think this army can take out 5 units. So maybe we can take our town back. That'll be a good idea. Get a few more sacrifices coming in. Oof, that demon is being a big pain in the ass. Battle and Mourn, again, not too bad. Okay, this army right here, I don't know why they keep wanting me to go south. That's not very good. Let's have Bill Gates do this again. First of all, let's see if we can recruit that hedge wizard. That'll be nice. Bring this guy into our army here. More mages is great, basically. 44, let's do another greater demon summoning. Ah, bro, that sucks. So that's a waste. 1 turn wasted. We'll go take out this group of cultists next turn, I think. See if that actually works out. Oh boy, that demon's going to go rampage around the south there. 1 astrologer, 1 wizard of the Golden Dawn. Still no cultists, unfortunately. So we took that 1 devil out, I guess. That's fine. Maybe we'll just have to go fight him. 133 versus 75 is not really a great trade. We could buy another wizard, though. Astrologer or Golden Dawn? Or that's all we can really afford. So let's get this guy. That'll be good. He can join up our little club here. That'll be nice. And maybe we can have Bill Gates to try another demon summoning. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'm just going to do the lower demon summoning. Do like 21. There we go. Oh my god. Again, bro. That sucks. Okay, another wasted turn. Oh boy, demons everywhere, enemies everywhere. Astrologer, battle in Archegall. Okay, let's have, just go fight these guys, I guess. I don't know what else to really do here. Let's go see if we can fight these cultists pretty soon. You know, maybe one more time. Let's try one more time to do this. Let's try demon summoning. 60. Oh, we could do Ritual of Mastery. Infernal Horde, that's excellent. Now if we just have to get a lot of sacrifices to be able to cast it. But that's really useful for later. So again, now we have to wait 1 turn to do anything. What can we buy? Catapult? Maybe. Maybe that's worth getting. I don't think so, though. You know what? Yeah, let's not bother with the catapult. It's a little bit slow. Let's get some crossbows in the meantime. We'll leave the crossbows there, but that'll be nice to have. Yeah, 10 crossbows will hopefully defend that. Okay, so we have 1 frost dragon here. Should we fight this? I really don't know. We're really lacking in terms of what we're getting per turn. It's very unfortunate. We're really having a hard time here, but let's see. If we can maybe take out that frost dragon, that would be great. To wipe that out, I would really like that. So maybe we'll try that. Let's see if we can do Bill Gates to do some kind of summon. Please, bro, just summon something, bro. Let's get another demon summoning. Oh my god. Waste a turn again. These demons still being annoying everywhere. Battle in the Temple District, again, wasting my time. Oh my god, like a lot of waste. I'm just gonna go fight these guys, because like, I'm just wasting turn after turn waiting for the summons to actually work. So I can go take that little hamlet very quickly, which is nice. Okay, let's end the turn here. Actually, want to recruit something here to help defend this one. Let's get some swordsmen. That'll be nice. Okay, defend that. Will be good. You still have 50 sacrifices. Still no cultist recruits. I had one cultist recruit this entire game so far. Okay, let's keep waiting. Maybe we'll just wait and then we can try to do a bigger summon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Battle in the Citadel. We beat it. We beat whatever it was, but still, that sucks. So that was a very annoying little thing there. Let's actually recruit some archers here. That'll be a good idea. Get some archers in our Citadel to help defend it. We really want to defend the Citadel. We'll have Ringo here go take out that little place that got taken. So, 120. Ugh, close. We can actually do Summon Demon Lieutenant. Maybe we'll wait one turn to do it, because I'm a little bit afraid of summoning it right now. Let's go just look around. We'll see if we can find anyone. I don't think anyone's been eliminated yet. Attacked in Mourn. Oh boy. So whatever that was there got wiped out. Okay, let's see if we can do this now. So I'm going to have Bill Gates. Let's do the Summon Demon Lieutenant. We're going to do this basically maximum amount of sacrifices we can afford. So 163. We'll get it exact amount. 163. Hopefully this will work. There we go. So we got one greater demon to join us. That's excellent. And now we can hopefully be a little bit more powerful. So I'm surprised we've been able to survive so far. Nomad's Helmet, one Scout, Swordsman. So where did we lose? We lost something over here, right? And who's defending this? Is there anyone even defending this one? Swordsman and Pikeneers. Oh, we actually have a big army there. So I think that's totally fine. Let's just keep doing that. That's fine. Maybe we'll recruit some more up here and we'll build up another little army soon. Let's get these 5 swordsmen. That's a good idea. And Nomad's Helmet. I don't know what that is, but maybe we'll get some... Actually, no, I won't. I want to save up for any mages. I'm getting quite a lot of mage recruits lately, so I do kind of want to make use of that, if possible. Maybe we'll bring this guy over to this place and we'll get another army going for him. Okay, so this army is quite strong. Now, oh, here's a cultist out in the open. Hopefully take him out next turn. Uh-oh, that dragon back again. Okay, let's take out this cultist. Hopefully that'll be his only... I really hope that'll be his only commander, but I doubt it. Snake Staff, Battle in Savannah. Yeah, that went really well. He had just a very little army there. Okay, geez, going through the jungle kills my movement. Let's have this guy go over here. Meet up in Durtown. And what were the recruits I got? One catapult, snake staff. Let's actually buy a snake staff. I don't know what the point of that is, but why not, you know? Give it to Bevan the cultist. Yeah. Maybe we should get Bevan out here, because he's not really doing anything. Maybe we should build up an army for him and have him go out pretty soon. That might be a good idea. We could upgrade Bevan. That might be also a good idea, because he's really doing nothing at the moment, and I would like him to do something, at least police the north a little bit or something. I don't know about that. Okay, let's send him out soon. Maybe we'll have him do something. What can he do? Maybe soon he can do Ritual of Mastery and he can level up to a full Demonologist. That might be a nice little idea. I really like to keep him in reserve though, just in case something bad happens to this army. Okay, this army actually has enough to do another... We can do Infernal Horde or we can do another Summon Demon Lieutenant. This is pretty close. I think Demon Lieutenants are a better value, but Infernal Horde will really fill out my army, though it's going to be pretty close to being affordable. I can do like 53. Ugh, let's try it. Okay, great. That's a nice little buff for our army there. Okay, now let's see if we can hunt down these stupid cultists. We lost our slums. Oof, that sucks. We can't get a captain here and some more crossbows, so we'll get this captain to kind of police this area a little bit. Okay, he can police this little area. Hopefully we'll get him a nice little army. We'll get this other captain to come down here too. And he can pick up those units and go out with them. Okay, let's end the turn there. I think that's enough for everybody. Oh, I'm getting closer to the cultist hometown. I know they are. Pretty soon, I think. Okay, so let's end the turn here. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, let's get this guy to move in, and we'll transfer all these units to him. These swordsmen, these pikemen, and these crossbows. Maybe we'll leave a few crossbows behind. Yeah, like 7. That's pretty good. We'll get more later. But at least we have a decent little army for him, and he can start kind of policing this area around. Deal with at least some of the mundane wildlife. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, let's wipe out these cultists. These cultists are so annoying. Hopefully we'll be able to kill them all. I don't see them spreading out much, so maybe they've had a lot of trouble expanding. Oh boy, look at that. Oh no. That's bad. Okay, battle in Coastal Hamlet, no problem. Battle in Archegall. Ooh, boy. Holy shit, how many did they lose? Wow, they lost a lot of units for that. Damn, that sucks. They still won though, right? Yeah, they still took it over. Unfortunately, but maybe we'll have to go back up there and wipe them out. Let's see if we can take out this deserted port, though. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, boy. That's real bad. Battle in deserted port. We lost a few units here, but we were able to wipe these guys out. Let's actually see that battle. That battle went pretty well. Another battle in the plain. Oh boy, look at this. So they lost for sure, but they did a lot of damage. But damn, that sucks. So I wonder if I should just keep bothering to go after these guys, or if I should do something else. Let's just get Bill Gates to do another summon. 160, so we can do another Infernal Horde or a summon Demon Lieutenant. It's hard to say. I think I might go for another Demon Lieutenant if possible. Let's maximize this. Maximize our chances here. 62. Okay, let's do maximum. Oh, no way, dude. That sucks. Bro, that army might be gone now. Okay, let's see. How did this go? We killed him, but again, that sucks. A lot. Oh boy. Okay, let's recruit more in the city. So we lost the capital. We can get a little bit more here, which will hopefully help us defend this whole area in the south. We do have to go take back that capital, I think. Jeez, that was such a waste of resources, honestly. And a strange portal. Ooh, that might be nice to go check out, but we'll have to check that out later. So my army still needs to build itself up a little bit. I don't think the cultists are actually around here, because I don't see them anywhere. I really have to go back up north and deal with these two, because this city is like my main source of sacrifices. I really need that to keep the sacrifices rolling in. Let's go check out this area, and then we'll try to make our way up north. I also need to see if I can somehow get another army going pretty soon. What I might do is try to recruit a little bit more here. And I may just send out this other cultist, because having him sit here doing nothing is just not really helpful. And I would like him to actually go out and do something useful, you know, not just sit here all the time. Let's just get him to use a summoning. Let's do a demon summoning with him. If I can get him up to a demonologist, maybe that'll be good. So what I might do is save up a little bit, upgrade him to a full demonologist, and then he'll be a lot more useful out in the field as just a battle mage. Some of these other guys I should probably try to upgrade as well. Maybe I'm going to move this commander back to one of these towers to help defend them. How many units does this guy have? Maybe he can go take out that force. He might be able to take this out. This is 1 captain, 2 pikes. Let's take that out, and then we'll go to secure these towers. This kind of tower line right here is a really great defensive position for me, because it's like 3 places to recruit. If I can take this tower as well, that might be a good idea. There's only 14 units there. I could probably build up a decent force and go take it. So maybe I'll do that a little bit later. But yeah, we need to focus on this now. And to be honest, I shouldn't have picked such a huge map. Like, I have a good control over like a big area of the map. But honestly, it's like... I haven't even seen any other people yet. I've seen like a little bit of these two, the kobolds and the cultists, and nothing really else. So I'll have to kind of be careful about where I go and see if I can find anybody. So far, no one's been eliminated yet, which is good, but also means it's going to be a long time to mop up. I might not even be able to finish this game in this video, to be honest. If it goes on too long, I may just have to end it, because I don't want to have like a 5-6 hour video trying to play this. All right, let's end the turn. Okay, these armies got to be dealt with. More demons. Oh my god. Battle on the farm. I think that farm battle is not a big deal. Now, let's head up north. I'll come back and check this tower out later and come check out this portal. But right now, I want to go deal with these kobolds over here. Okay, let's see. Can I summon something now? This guy is out of moves. Why is he so slow? What's slowing him down? Let's actually see who's slowing him down. It might be one of these demons. Right? Are these guys slowing him down? Lost an eye, feeble-minded. Okay, what about this one? Maybe one of these guys is actually slowing him down. Debilitating wound. Never healing wound. I don't know. It might be some of these guys with the debilitating wounds that are slowing him down. Battle fright. And yeah, okay. So I don't really know. It could be some of these guys. So maybe I will drop these guys who are really injured and see if that helps his movement. So no, it doesn't. So who is slowing him down? What reason is he being slowed down for? It could be these guys. Are these guys just really slow? Oh yeah, these guys are slow. Okay, that's the issue. Okay, so we'll keep these demons in. This army is still really small, a lot smaller than I'd really like, which is unfortunate, but it's so hard to build up forces, you know? Okay, this guy doesn't really have many spells. Who's my other guy? Let's get this guy. Maybe he can do something. Just do a demon summoning. Okay, a lesser demon. I guess it's better than nothing. But let's continue. Actually, let's see if we can upgrade this guy a little bit. Get another lesser ritual mastery. Let's do an imp summoning with him. Or maybe later we're out of movements for him. So either way, let's end the turn. Okay, we gotta go take out those kobolds. They're a big issue. 10 pikeneers and 5 swordsmen. Okay, that'll be great to recruit later if I can. It's gonna take forever to get out of this jungle though. And then go deal with these guys. I'm gonna actually recruit some up here. Let's get the 10 pikes and 5 swords for sure. If we can build up a decent little force here, we can have this guy go down south and meet up with them. Also, I have this army. I don't know what he's doing. Let's get him to do something as well. We'll get some of these guys to unite together a little bit. And this guy too. Let's get him to do something. What can he summon? He can do a demon summoning. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have this guy move south immediately. Oh, not enough gold. Okay, later we'll have to get crossbows. Maybe I'll have him leave some of his crossbows behind. Just to help defend this place. Okay, we'll go down south of this guy. We'll come back to the city here, and we'll try to defend it against these guys. There's a decent force here. We can have at least a small second army. I really need at least one more army to help me patrol this area, because having one big army running around, even though it's good to deal with a lot of these like people, it's not really ideal. And oh, did I lose that battle on the farm? I think I might have. Let's actually see that. Oh, that was another turn. So I probably lost whatever battle there I lost on the farm. Or maybe this was the guy, right? Was this the guy? It might have been him. Maybe he went... Yeah, this is the guy. I don't know why he ended up all the way out here. I didn't tell him to go there. That's really odd that he ended up so far away. But that's fine. We'll actually send him back here later. Let's end the turn. Okay, these guys are being a big problem. And oh my god, more cultists. Oh boy, so these are going to be an issue because we got to go deal with these guys first, I think. Let's go deal with that. And oh my god, this guy's so slow. Action points left 3. Come on, dude. Oh boy, okay. Like it's these guys slowing him down. These guys are so slow. Damn it. that sucks. So now we're stuck. We gotta go take out these guys though, but these kobolds are gonna be a big problem. They're gonna clean up all this whole southern area for me. Like, they're taking all my sacrifices right now. Okay, we gotta get this guy down here at least. Like, he can load up on some things. Let's take out these crossbowmen. And we'll bring all these units with him. We can also have him, maybe next turn we can have him do a summoning. So next turn he should have enough to do the next Ritual Mastery and become a full Demonologist. Let's end the turn here. Oh boy, they've taken that whole city now. Damn, I need to go get those cultists, but like, I need to pick one because the kobolds are a much bigger issue. Oh boy, I need to go through the jungle still, like... Okay, we'll take all the cultists right now. We can take them out right now. I think we can do that. And let's upgrade this guy to be a full Demonologist. Maybe we can have him go clear out the city. Let's do Ritual of Mastery. There we go, excellent. And we can do a demon summoning too. Okay, whatever. Waste our turn then. Let's end the turn. And this guy's back in his town. That's great. Oh my god, I hate these stupid kobolds running around. And another group of demons. Can they just go somewhere else, please? Like, literally anywhere else would be amazing if they can go out. 10's Vilanders. Okay, great. Let's go find these kobolds. Oh, here's a kobold something. Let's take this out, actually. This will be great. And we can't even attack it. We can't even move more than one turn. Oh, boy. Okay, well, that's going to be a big problem. At least we have this army now, so we can use this guy to come out. Let's get a few crossbowmen to defend the city while we're gone, and we're going to go try to take out the city again. Take back our capital city. Oh boy, dragon coming. Oh my god, so many demons now. Look at all these guys. Like, why don't they just go east? Why do they have to go south and attack me? Okay, get this guy. I hope he can cope with this. This is a big army. 112. This is 60, and we have barely any demons. This is almost all humans, so it's not that effective of an army. We could have this guy try to summon a little bit more. We can do Ritual of Mastery to get another mastery level spell. I don't know. Let's just do demon summoning for now. And we'll buff this up a little bit. We do... Okay, that's enough for now. I think we can do one more. Okay, so that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better than before. We'll have to see if we can cope, though. We'll try to bring this army up north and deal with these kobolds. These are such a big problem. They're ruining my whole economy in the south here. Like, look at this. I'm losing all of this now. And I'm going to lose that city, too. Can these demons literally attack anybody else? Like, for real? And yeah, that dragon took that city, unfortunately. Oh boy, okay. Let's put some crossbows here, but I'm going to keep moving this army up to the north. A lot of villages will be really useful. It would be nice to come back and pick these up, but I need to go deal with these kobolds. Like, they're such a problem. Okay, this guy. I think he can take out the dragons. Let's see if he can do it. Oh boy, lots of demons coming out now everywhere. Oh boy, that's a big issue. Let's get some of these guys to clear out these neighboring little areas here. Here he comes, so maybe he'll come fight me. That's great. Okay, there go all these things from the demons now. Battle on the plain, great. Battle in Durtown. Ooh, okay, so we killed the dragon, that's not bad. And I think we can kill this army of kobolds too. Let's see. Maybe... Oh, I can't afford to one summoning. Maybe I can do a small summoning with one of these guys. This guy can do imp summoning. Let's do this if he wants. Let's do maybe one more with him. Okay, I think that's safe. And now we can move this army in. I don't want to do too many summons because then I may end up with a situation where I'm being fought and I can't do anything. Okay, so let's get some crossbowmen here to hopefully defend a little bit. Let's make our way back to the city here and retake it. These demons, again, such a pain in the ass for me. Like, literally, can you guys just go anywhere else, please? Okay, what's this? 1 captain, 7 Zweilanders. Let's take that out. We'll take this watchtower too. Again, I need to start getting more armies. I would really love to get a cultist recruit as an option. Okay, there go the demons. Battle on the farm. Great. Battle in the hills. Oof. Let's take a look at this battle. Okay, great. The good thing about demons is their magic power is so overwhelming. It's really hard for anybody to deal with it. Let's actually get this guy to do another summoning. We're going to have him do a greater demon summoning. Let's go up to 49. Just use all our sacrifices to do it. Great. Every single demon we get is so valuable, so it's definitely worth to do that. Okay, let's make our way out. We'll grab these little villages while we're going along, and we'll clean up the rest of these kobolds over here. I think we can deal with these guys. 2 ice imps. We'll clean up the city. We'll retake it back, and we'll wipe out all the kobolds in the south. And then we'll make our way down to this portal, because I'll check it out and see where it goes. But securing this southern area would be great as well, just to kind of have a good control of our economy. Okay, kind of check it out. Ooh, a little town there. 8 units, 1 captain, 1 swordsman. Let's see if we can recruit a little bit more. Maybe get a scout here. And then some crossbows. We'll have this army go back down south and pick up a few more troops. This will be just a generic army. I don't have enough mages to actually do anything. What about this guy? Let's actually get this guy to go do something too. He can't lead units, but he can kind of scout around a little bit. So maybe I'll have him be a little bit of a scout. Let's end the turn. Battle in Arctigal. Oh, just a few units. Okay, great. That was easy. Yeah, so we can clean up the city, I think, really quickly with these guys. Get these guys to move out too. Oh, they can't even move this turn. Can we get this guy to at least use his powers if he can't move? Let's do another... Oh, we only have 28 sacrifices, so maybe we can do some imp summonings. Imps might be good to get some chaff in, so maybe just do that. Let's see if we can do 3 imp summonings. I'm going to try one more with a little bit less than the required sacrifices. Let's go 89. And just do with 8. No action points left. Ooh, okay. We can do one of these other guys to do it, though. Let's get this guy to try imp summoning with 8. There we go. Let's try this guy. Oh, okay. Well, that was a failure, but we'll be able to kill those imps. Either way, let's end the turn. Oh my god, more cultists. I don't know where these guys are coming from. Battle in the Temple District. Oh, 1 unit here. That's not even a battle. Okay, let's continue on. Let's get these guys to keep moving out of here. Retake this whole area. Now these demons. 13 units, sinners, and 2 ice imps. Okay, let's see if this guy can actually do a quick summoning first. Let's buff this up a little bit to like 25. Oh my god. I hate that so much. Jeez. That's so painful. Okay, there you go. So he's leaving. He's not going to fight me, I guess. Let's see what else there's here. Temple District. Okay, we had this battle. Oh, sorry. I just want to see the stats. So yeah, no one died, which is fine. And what about here? Okay, yeah, again, nothing much going on. A lot of recruits available, though. Let's see if we can recruit some stuff for this army. So we have quite a bit of money. Let's see, 10 pikeneers, 10 spearmen. 10 pikeneers for 73 is a good deal. What else? 5 spearmen, 5 swordsmen. Let's get 5 swordsmen for 40. And then we can't afford anything else, but that's fine. That'll be a big army for these guys. Let's get these guys to at least just capture the rest of the city. We'll add these units to this force, and we'll have quite a big army, to be honest. Okay, these guys can clear up whatever's left here. And then I think that's all the kobolds done with in this whole area. So that's excellent. Let's get Bill Gates to do another Greater Demon summoning. Get to 43, just use all of them. There we go, another devil, which is great. Every single one of those guys is so useful. Okay, so we're pretty well defended. I think one thing that I've done well in this game is really trying hard to defend my territory. Snake, I don't know, can this guy fight a snake by himself? Maybe, maybe not. Let's just check out these areas a little bit. I'm gonna have this guy pick up a few more units, maybe next turn. A lot of crossbows. Let's actually leave some of the crossbows here. Or maybe we can pick up some more later, but we'll move this guy out. Grab these little farms, like why not? And we can kill these bears. Maybe we can kill some units here. Would be worth to go after this guard tower as well, but also this town is really useful because actually that'll provide sacrifices. Let's end the turn. Ah, boy, Cultist is back again. Look at this. What the heck? It's like you put out one fire and you got another one immediately. Let's go down then. We'll go deal with the cultists in the south. Like, this is a big annoyance, big problem here to deal with. Okay, let's get these guys to come pick up these units. Now we have quite a decent little army here. Not that many demons, a lot of humans, but again, it's better than like nothing. We can get 10 halberdiers. Ooh, we can't afford that. Could get a wand of acid. Let's actually give this to our commander here. Oh, we can't give it to the commander, so we'll give it to somebody. I don't know who can even have this. We can give it to one of the devils. Let's give it to one of them. And then let's, so what does this guy have? This guy has something already? What is he holding? A snake staff. Summon in battle snake. Okay, let's give it to one of these demons. And then we're going to ask one of these demons to take it out from him. Let's give that. Who has the wand of acid that I just took? Let's give it to this guy. There we go. So we'll give one of the demons the snake staff. We'll give this guy the wand of acid. This is definitely a little bit more useful. I think so. I don't know. But I'll give it to him. Why not? Okay, great. Let's get out of here then. Yeah, okay. That's good. Let's go take back some of these areas that we just lost. And we'll have this guy move south and go deal with this stuff and go for the portal as well. Though maybe I should go this way. It seems the cultists are coming from over there. This is their capital, the deserted port, but they must have moved somewhere over there because it seems like that's where they're coming from. So maybe I'll head out there with this army. Oh my god, look at this. So annoying. How big are these stacks? Bro, oh my god, am I going to lose my capital? Attacked on the Citadel. Okay, luckily the Citadel defended it. I had no defenses in the Citadel. That sucks. Okay, I gotta be careful about that. Oof, lucky those ballista. Lucky I had the starting ballista mod, to be honest. Okay, let's get some crossbowmen over there, at least, to defend that. Okay, let's get this guy to kind of clean up this area. We'll grab these things that we've lost forever, and get this guy to start moving south. Okay, we still have one turn. Let's actually get you this guy to do a summon. Let's try, maybe we'll save up a little bit and try another Infernal Horde. Get another big group of units. That'll be good. We can go deal with these cultists pretty soon. Who else do we have? I have another guy over here. Yeah, I forgot about this guy. So let's get this guy to actually move up north as well and go take this city. Alright, let's get this guy to move up. Actually, you know what? Wait, I think we can do a recruit here. Let's get 10 Pikeneers, 96. Oof. A little bit expensive. Maybe we can get a captain here. That might be a good idea. I can get a few crossbowmen. You know, let's just do some crossbowmen. We'll get them to defend. Yeah, move these guys out. And how much does this guy have? 120. I could do the Summon Demon Lieutenant, but it's, I don't know, like for the exact amount, I feel like it fails too much. So I might wait one more turn and then try again. Let's continue anyways. And this guy, what is he doing? Demons annoyingly coming around again. I could have him go around the south and kind of clear up this whole area, but maybe we should go deal with these like demons and stuff first. And I should also get something to actually defend the city. I don't think I have any defenders here right now. Battle on the plane. Okay, that was just nothing battle. Let's get this guy to go out. Okay, now he's enough. I think he can use the Infernal Horde. It's just barely enough. Oof, that was close. I just did the normal amount. I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Okay, now this army's getting pretty big. So now it's getting pretty nice. Let's see if we can make our way out and go wipe out these stupid cultists. I think we have more than enough to go deal with these guys now. This guy, oh, he didn't move yet. So 15 units. We could take this out. Like, why not? Let's just take out the tower. I think that'll be more useful for the short term. And I'm going to also recruit a few crossbows right here. We can head this guy out somewhere. I don't know if I should have him go in the south, because it seems like there's nothing really in the south. It would be nice to have the economy from whatever's down there. But I think it would be better to go out to the north and check out whatever's over here. And this guy I forgot about. So 8 units. I think he can take this out. So let's see if we can do that. Taking that town will be pretty nice. Here we go. Cultists coming back. Battle in Deerglen. Let's see. I just want to check the stats. A few losses, but we still won. And a hero has arrived. Okay, great. Now this army's getting pretty nice. So let's wipe out these stupid cultists. I think they're not going to be an issue right now. And this guy, we should actually try to upgrade him a little bit. Demon summoning. Let's actually get another lesser retreat. Personal gate. Oh, useless. Soul contract. I don't know. That could be good. Personal inter-soul contract. I forgot to mention that in my intro. There's a few things I guess they added since I was able to find the information. It's not always easy to find the information for what exactly the spells are online, and sometimes you kind of just have to go through the game. Like, the manual doesn't really give you any information about what each faction does. And things have been added since this game came out, so a lot of things are kind of different. Okay, this battle, just nothing. One cultist. Finally, we can get a cultist. Let's get a cultist, like, right here. Like, right in the capital. That'll be great. Actually, you know what? I should get a cultist in the north up here. This would actually be the best option. So let's maybe get it right here. I do want him somewhere I can defend. Maybe right here is better. Maybe, like, right... Actually, this city is good. Let's get him right here. Finally, a second cultist. Wait, who knows how long for this cultist to arrive. We'll leave him there for now till he's ready, but we'll get these guys to come out. So let's go look around for some guys to go hunt. Now, I think they're going to be in the south, the deserted port, so let's make our way down there and go take that back from the cultists. Yeah, there I see some cultists, big armies for them. I think I should be able to wipe them out, though. So let's see if we can take that. 42 units, 104 units. In the meantime, I'm going to get some of these guys to do a little bit of summoning. This guy can do demon summoning, maybe. Maybe that would be good. Let's do that, maybe. Let's do up this up a little bit to, like, 150%. I don't really want to have any problems. And always getting the worst demon possible, which is really annoying. Okay, whatever. Like, always getting the worst demons. Okay, let's get these guys out. There we go. Another 120. I hope he doesn't join this battle. That's going to be a big, rough battle if that happens. Okay, let's get this army moving out of here. Does this guy have imp summoning? He doesn't have imp summoning. So maybe next turn we can see if he can get imps, because that will be nice to get him a little bit of just some basic level chaff. We'll send this army out and go check out this whole central area. I kind of explored around here before, but I didn't really see anything, so I want to kind of come back there. And something has taken these southern little villages. I think it's these stupid little bandits. So I'm going to send these guys to come take these back, because these are really useful for me. Damn, losing a lot of these little villages. I think it's due to bandits. Yeah, look at all these bandits popping out. There's something about, like, bandits arriving. It's so annoying. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, so this portal is a teleporting portal, basically. Battle in the plain, battle in the mountains. This was not a very big battle. Evil times have come to an end. Okay, great. Let's see this battle. battle. We can also wipe out all these cultists right here. That might be a good idea. Maybe let's do that. Can we even move this army? I don't think we can. Yeah, we can. So Bill Gates doesn't want to move. We could get him to do something else. Maybe just do a greater demon summoning while we're sitting here. There we go. Let's do that. See if that works. Okay, well, that was a waste of a turn anyways, so we're going to fight that. And then we got to go deal with these kobolds now, which is another big problem. Let's get a few more crossbowmen right here to defend this, because I think they're going to wipe out that tower pretty soon. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought those two were going to fight. I'd really like it if they did fight. Battle of the Mountains? Okay, yeah, just nothing. Oh, whatever the cult is, they must have gone through that portal and run away. But let's wipe out these kobolds then. If they're going to be sneaking around here, we don't need them around here. Let's go take them out. And what about this guy? Let's get this guy to keep moving north. Let's actually see if I want to get this guy Lesser Mastery. There we go. Now we can do an imp summoning. Okay, there we go. Well, that's going to be the turn then. Like that. Okay, let's get these guys around here, take out all these bandits, and then we'll move down and take out all these southern areas again. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, quite a few battles here. Battle on the farm, again, nothing much. Battle in the swamp, just against that stupid imp. And battle in the savannah, oof. Big battle again. No, one loss. One pikeneer died. Okay, let's see that one. These kobolds see, that whole army just melts. Just melts very quickly. All right, let's clean up these areas. These Serpent Tribe villages will be pretty nice to have. Let's grab these. And let's get this guy to keep moving out. Even though he failed to summon anything, let's try again. Maybe we can do another imp summoning for him. Let's increase it a little bit. Okay, get a few imps. Imps are kind of nice. They're not too bad. I think I might have badmouthed imps unfairly before. Oh my god, brigands are so annoying. Oh boy. And look, they cleared out this whole area too. Jeez, I'm going to have to send another army down here to go clean this up. The brigands are just ruining my life right now. Let's get some more crossbowmen in the city, and maybe we'll send this cultist out with another little army pretty soon. Because I don't have any commanders available. This army is like the only one, and they're the most important one. Needs to survive for sure. Oh boy, more cultists. Let's see, battle here? Okay, this is just like another battle. Let's just see that. A few losses, unfortunately. We do have to build up that force a little bit more. Let's go wipe out these cultists while they're here. Oh, can't walk more than one square. Okay, let's get this guy to do something then. Let's do another greater demon summoning. Put this up to like 150. That should be okay. Every single one of those greater demons is really useful, so I do want to get quite a few of them if I can. Oh my god, look at all these animals. Lots of bears. Holy shit. Okay, geez, a lot of animals. Oh my god. Geez, this is like... it's like Northern Ontario, just bears everywhere. Okay, let's continue on. Yeah, what can I do? Let's get this guy. Eventually I'm going to have to send one guy out with an army. So this guy needs to start building up an army. But, boy, my income's not bad. But I just need to get everything. Be more. Just have more of everything. 10 pikeneers, 1 assassin. Okay, let's go wipe out that guy. Let's wipe out the stupid army here. I should go through this portal here. That portal must go somewhere, but I need to, like, clean up all this mess first. Now, does this Star Oak count as a commander for the for the cultists? I'm not really sure. 3 bears in this mine. I don't really care about mines that much. I really just don't use that much iron, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, let's get this guy to come clean these things up. Why not take these? Okay, let's end the turn here. I think that'll be good. Soon. I think there was a special one, right? There was 10 Pikeneers for 108, so oof, not great. If I can get a nice, good deal on some troops, that would be nice. So maybe I'll build another army soon, but we'll just have to wait a little bit. I can wait a little bit to come clear out this one. Let's hope it doesn't become too much of a big problem. The High Cultist is eliminated. Okay, finally someone is eliminated. So this was his last big army. So that was a pretty big battle. Did we lose? We took 3 losses in that battle. Wow. 1 Fiend of Darkness, 1 Frost Fiend, 1 Bloodsworn versus 128. So, damn, that's crazy. That's nice. Sword of the Damned. Oh boy, that's great. So that was pretty brutal. Again, you can see how brutal Demonologist can be at times. When you get enough magical power, it just really ramps up a lot. I could send someone down here to come clean this up. I would really like that, actually. So maybe let's see. 10 Zweilanders. Let's actually get that for this guy. Can he afford it? Oh, just barely. Not enough. Okay. Well, let's get this guy to go clear these ones out then. Kind of check out the area. 2 enemies over 1. Ancient Forest. Alright, we won't bother with that too much. I just want to kind of scout around. I need someone to be out here scouting, basically. Okay, some bandits. For sure that's bandits. This has been the biggest nothing demon invasion ever. Like, this demon portal, look it up. Sometimes when the Gate 28 Inferno opens up, it's like the end of the world. But lately, it's just been like nothing. So I don't know what the demons are doing. They're such like losers. Maybe because I've summoned so many of them that there's like not enough demons in hell anymore. See, when I said the demonologists are the good guys, I meant it, you know? Uh-oh. Okay, that was easy. 1 captain, 5 spearmen. Let's see here. What can we afford? 5 spearmen, 43? That's barely a deal, but we can get that anyways. Let's get a captain too. And let's get some more crossbows as well. So this army is becoming an army very quickly. Let's transfer all of these guys. Actually, no, let's have the commander lead the human units for now. We'll get more crossbows here later. We'll get these 2 to go out together and kind of clean up some of the local area. Okay, we'll have them go clean up the southern area. Maybe we'll have this little army come clean up the south, because there must be some stuff down here. There's such a big area, and I really want to go deal with it. So maybe I'll have them go down here, clean up in the south here, and then, I don't know, do some stuff. Who knows what they need to do. Okay, we're kind of doing well now. We're doing okay, so let's be careful. 3 bears. I would really like another commander for this guy. If we can get like another one, that would be excellent. Ritual Mastery. Let's do another Ritual Mastery. Wall of Torment. Okay, the worst Ritual Mastery, of course. Let's see. Let's buff this up to, like, Demon Summoning. 123. Let's try that. Great. Okay, that's nice. And we'll do 1 Imp Summoning. Oh, no action points. Alright, that's fine. Not a big deal. Just get another demon. I always get the worst demons, though, with that stupid ritual. Like, honestly, it's... Can I ever not get, like, the stupid thorny demons? that are just like crap. Send this guy south, pick up a few more units with him. Ten swordsmen, 57 gold. Ooh, that's a good deal. Let's maybe put them somewhere. Okay, geez, I cannot tell you guys how much I love autosave. The fact that I figured out that this game does have an autosave feature, it honestly makes me enjoy it a lot more, because this game crashes all the fucking time and it's so annoying. Alright, here's a magic library. That's great. So I would love more mage recruits. That would be amazing. What do we have here? Let's get these 10 swordsmen for this guy. That'll be great. We can transfer a few units for him. Leave the crossbows there to defend. That's fine. And then we can go out with him later. Let's fight these 2 bears. Why not? Then clear up this whole little area. This guy down here, we'll get him to come down and clean up this area as well. Maybe next turn we will... Actually, you know what about this guy? What can he summon? What kind of spells do he have? His personal gate only. Not great. Demon summoning? Okay, not bad. Let's actually do a demon summoning. That'll be good. Let's buff this up so he doesn't lose. Okay, there we go. Whatever. Even when I do that, it doesn't work. Let's keep going out with this army. Ooh, Serpent Tribe Village. Let's grab that for sure. We can grab these mines too. This must be where the cultist was. He must have been around here, because all these things are gone now. Whenever an enemy disappears... Let's just attack this. 1 sorceress, 7 units. I think we can deal with this. How many units in this army? There's only a few demons, but I think this is still possible to deal with. Tower, a few things around here, just some random armies. Let's just take this magic library though. That will definitely be very useful for us. Magic flowers. Okay, great. Battle in the plain. Oh, just some bears. Okay. And what is this one? Battle in Archegall against the 1 Frost Fiend. Alright, great. Ooh, a lot of nice deals. Let's see there. Let's recruit something here. 37. Ooh, my income is so bad right now. Oh my god. Damn, dude. My income is like collapsing. Okay, let's get... okay, this guy's stuck in the jungle, so we'll get him to do something, I guess. What can he do? What can he do? Do some demon summonings, I guess. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I won't bother yet. Maybe we can get this guy to actually do it. This guy can do some imp summonings. Let's get him to do a few imp summonings. That might be nice. A few imps will help fill out his army a little bit. And he can do 1 demon summoning, maybe. I could also do soul contract. That might be a good idea. The thing is, I don't want the demons to come take him. I don't know if that'll work out. Let's do maybe just 1 more imp summoning. There. And I think I'm going to have him for his last turn visit the library. Let's study some more infernal magic. There, he can learn a little bit more infernal magic. What does he have? He has pain, flame blurs, lashes of pain. Let's get rid of pain and we'll get him to use blood burst instead. That'll be a little bit better. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's defend that area. This will hopefully give us more mage recruits, which is always amazing to have. Okay, that's good. Let's maybe get one of these guys. Who else has imp summoning? This guy's imp summoning, right? Get just a few imps. We can see if we can get like 1 more imp. We'll try to get a really cheap imp for 7. Oh, got a really cheap one. Okay, that guy was cheap. That's good. Okay, so then we can kind of fill up this army a little bit more and keep going around here. Just clean up the map. I think it's just time to start cleaning up the map, basically. That's all we're doing right now. And this army, what am I doing with him? I need to go... Uh-oh, ambushed. Probably just bandits, though, so not a big deal. And yeah, I think everybody has moved, right? This guy did not move. Okay, these guys need to go clean up the south over here. That again got taken over by bandits. Okay, yeah, it's some bandits. Not a big deal. 1 cultist, 72 gold. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, bro. Okay, that sucks. Whatever. It's so hard to save all the time because I do need to invest in stuff. Okay, probably bandits there as well. Let's take all these back. We need to really increase our everything, basically. Now, I would love to get this guard tower, but 13 units. Oof, it's going to be a little bit tough. I could do 1 summoning with this guy. Let's see. Maybe 1 demon summoning. Let's get this up to like 30. that's not bad. And then I think we can take this out. Let's try this. 13 against like 70. I just want to minimize my losses. Having a tower next to this library will help us defend this area a little bit better. And this will be a good kind of forward position as well. Okay, who else needs to move? Okay, this guy's moved. This guy moved? Yeah, this guy can't even move. So whatever. Ambush in the hamlet. Lost a few units. And, ooh, lost a few units here too. But we did kill them. Which is nice. 10 halberdiers for 68 gold. Actually, let's add that to this army. Because this area looks like just a mess of units, to be honest. Okay, this guy up here. So let's actually get this guy to do a few more summons. Can he do anything else? Let's do a demon summoning for him. Okay, there we go. Wasted turn. Well, he can fight that. Let's get this guy, maybe one of these guys, to do something else. Okay, just clear up this area. This guy, one of these guys can do another demon summoning. Let's get this guy to do it. How about, who else can do a good summoning ritual? How about this guy? Does this guy have demon summoning? I think he does. Let's do one demon summoning for him. Buff it up to 21. Okay, one extra lesser demon, whatever. Let's fight those wolves, why not? Just go kill them. And oh my god, look at this area. There's like armies everywhere here. Holy shit. We can try to wipe that out, but it's going to be a big pain. Okay, we'll try to clean up this area too. Alright, let's end the turn. Okay, battle in Savannah. Again, nothing. Just 3 wolves and a spine devil. Alright. Good, good, good. Let's keep going up with this army. Let's keep them moving. I'm going to save up my sacrifices for a few turns, I think. Oh, a nice empty little area. I should be able to start maximizing sacrifices. I think if I can kind of clean up this whole southern area, I can really start maximizing my sacrifices and build up a nice little force. Let's actually see if I can recruit here. What else can I recruit? Another captain, a catapult, and a scout. Just pick up some crossbows for here right now. We'll leave them there to defend. We'll get this guy to go out and start cleaning up this nearby area. First of all, I do want him to actually get some better spells. Let's just do another demon summoning for now. Maybe more imp summoning could be good. Let's try another demon summoning. We'll try to buff this up a little bit to 20 or to 30 again. Again, a lesser demon. Not really great. We can try one more. Let's try one more with imps. We'll try a very cheap imp. Let's go to 79. Okay, there we go. Imp summoning. Super cheap imp. Oh, that was a cheap imp, so that's good. Okay, there we go. So just a few extra ones, and we'll try to clean all these guys up. Like, these are a lot of armies. I don't even know if I should even bother fighting all these. Some bandits around here being so annoying. So I don't even know, like, I control like half the map, basically. There's supposed to be like half the map, so where the heck is everyone else, you know? I don't know where everyone is. Alright, that's good, everyone's moved. Uh-oh, here's somebody. Yeah, okay, nothing there. 10 spearmen for 71 gold. I don't have enough for that, but whatever. We can kind of make our way out of here. Oh, out of movement. That's fine. Like I said, I'm going to try to save up a little bit. And let's see if we can find any nice areas to conquer in the southern area. Okay, some of these tribal villages are pretty good. They only give 1 sacrifice, but it's still pretty nice. Again, maybe we'll make our way down here and kind of retake this little area that the cultists took from us before. We can even send this army through the portal and go check out what's on the other side. 49 versus 83 units. I think this is manageable. We could probably do this. Let's maybe do a little bit of a summoning. We'll do a cheeky summoning. Do maybe 1 demon summoning. Right? Let's try that, yeah. Let's do 1 demon summoning. We'll make it a little bit expensive. I know I said I wanted to save my units, but I do want to get a few more demons here. And then I think we can go wipe out this army, whatever this is. I don't know what faction this is. But I think we can take them out, whatever they are. And let's get another group of just crossbowmen to defend that tower. This will be another little defensive position for us. Okay, let's take back all these little villages again. Just get this guy to kind of patrol this area. That's, I guess, all he really needs to do. We'll kind of get him a few more units pretty soon as well. How many units? He has a pretty good army. So I guess he doesn't need too many. Just enough to kind of kill the random, like, little units around. I should also get somebody to defend this city, because the city is quite valuable, and I don't want to have to send an army up there to go retake it. Okay, let's end the turn here. Cyclops rest. Okay, not a big deal. And in the village. Oof, what is this? This was the army I just fought, right? So what is that? Pretty easy. And what is that? Something about an old weapon master arrived on one of your farms. Okay, that's nice. These weapon masters, I should probably use them as scouts. That would be quite useful for them. Where's that other one I had? Did he just die? I think he died at some point. I probably didn't even notice. I was just like doing whatever and he died on me. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Let's see what else we can get. This guy around here, 18 units. I should probably try to fill up this army a little bit more if possible. It's just a very small army. If I can get them over here, that'd be great. Let's see if we just take this village. We'll kind of clear up this area in the south, and then we'll make our way back to the tower and recruit a little bit more. 5 swordsmen, 57. Is that even a good deal? I guess so. Barely a good deal, since I have tons of iron anyways. It doesn't even make a difference. Okay, let's get these guys to keep moving out. We'll see if we can find anybody. Here's a nice little village. Ooh, in a town, but a ruined city. Uh-oh, that city was ruined? So something must have destroyed that city, unfortunately. Don't know what that was. Let's end the turn. Maybe the demons, I guess? Attack to the plain. Oh, Weapon Master died. Serpent Village. Ooh, a lot of losses there. We gotta really replenish that army so we don't get them killed. Okay. Let's recruit more here if we can afford it. 10 swordsmen for 87. Oof. A little bit above what I can afford. Get some heavy infantry, crossbows. I think crossbows are good. Let's get some crossbows right here. We'll send these guys over there and go clean that up pretty soon. There. Okay, it looks like nothing really in the south here. Just grab that little village. And this bandit, oh my god, he's going to take all of this stuff. Because I have no armies over here to deal with it. I could get a captain. No, I can't afford it. So unfortunate. Grab these villages. Why not? Hoburg village. Wow. Oof, that's nice. And ooh, let's take this. That'll be great. This port, we can also get some more units there as well pretty soon. Taking this whole little village area will be nice. There's a lot of valuable stuff around here. Like, where is everybody? Where is everyone? I'm in half the map here. I don't see anybody around. This game, this is kind of how it goes sometimes. It's like you don't see anybody, and then you just win. Like, that might happen, to be honest. Yeah, okay, Guildmaster's eliminated. Oh, that's one of the new factions, okay. Well, I guess we won, then. Yeah, alright, whatever. Ooh, a lot of losses there. That's unfortunate. 10 crossbowmen, 91 gold. Ooh, that's a good deal. Let's get that. Grab that and get these guys to move there. Grab that iron mine, why not? And then we'll go to there. And we might have to go back and deal with those bandits later too. Nice Hoburg village. Oh, here's someone else. Whoever this faction is, yellow and blue. What can we do here? I have 166. You know what? Let's get another summoning. Can we do another summoning? Maybe next turn we can do it. We don't have enough movement for now. But I think next turn we might be able to afford another Horde from Hell. I think that's the best option, to be honest, for these big summons. Because you get a ton of units with that. And they're all really good units. So maybe I'll do that with this Demonologist guy in a minute. Attacked in Goldville. Uh-oh. Still not a big deal. Sword of Heroes, 5 swordsmen, 55 gold. Okay, let's actually recruit a few more here. That'll be good. 5 swordsmen, 50 gold? I might as well just do this. I mean, honestly, it's just cheaper, and I don't care about the iron that much. So why not do that? Yeah, that's a better deal. And let's do the Horde from Hell. Infernal Horde. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to buff this up to like 200, though. So I can actually afford it. Or so I can actually succeed with it. Not bad. Okay, that's not exactly what I was hoping for, but again, get some imps. Why not get some imps? Like, why not? Okay, let's take some of these. Oof, stupid little centipede. Maybe let's go deal with that guy first. And let's transfer some units here, get a few more swordsmen for him. This army is really, really weak. We do have to buff this army up a little bit. We'll have to wait there a little bit and kind of recoup that force so he doesn't end up dying. Okay, let's kind of clean up this area. There's always some annoying thing around here. Just have this guy patrolling, cleaning up. Okay, these guys also will have to go clean up soon too. Battle on the plain. Okay, serpents. And a lot of good things. Can we afford any of that? Let's buy some here. 10 pikeneers, 10 archers. An assassin. Ooh, let's get the pikeneers. That'll be a good deal. I can't afford anything else, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, get all those pikes in that army. And let's get this guy to do some summoning. What can he summon? He can't summon too much. I could get another Ritual of Mastery. You know, let's get a... Oh, I can't even afford Wall of Torment either. Ugh. Let's do just demon summoning, I guess, for him. Or, you know what? Let's just leave him there for now. We'll get this guy to go deal with this. And we'll get Bill Gates to do another summoning. Let's do a greater demon summoning with him. There we go. That's nice. Just more greater demons is always nice. Then we'll go over here and deal with whoever's in the south here. I don't know what factions are over there. So 2 factions eliminated. There's, I think, 6 factions in the game, including me. That means there must be 4 left. I know kobolds are definitely one of them. They're somewhere around here. There's kobolds. I don't know where. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Ooh, a lot of units. This guy will get him to lead the units. Let's take all these crossbows and these swordsmen. And yeah, that's a nice little force now. We can send this out to go deal with some of these other areas in the south. Swordsman, 63 gold. Oof, nice deal. Let's actually get that for this guy. This guy we're gonna have to rely on just normal recruits for the time being. Okay, let's take all these centipedes. Sick of these stupid idiots. Okay, this army, let's go deal with these, oh, okay, never mind. We'll take that later. This crab might take our mine, but it's not a huge deal. This bandit is so annoying. Like, just get out of there, please. Leave me alone. Okay, go take these ones back. Okay, what can we do then? Who can do something? Let's get this guy to do something. I can't do much useful. I would like to get some greater demons, if possible. Maybe next turn we'll upgrade him to get the greater demon summoning, if he can. Battle on the farm, and then battle on the plain. Just like, against 2 centipedes. 5 spearmen, 5 swordsmen. Let's actually get some... I'll just get some crossbows to defend this area. And I'm going to actually have this guy use his power. I'm going to have him do Ritual of Mastery. Demon Lieutenant. That's not really what I was looking for. I wanted Greater Demon. Whatever. We can do something else now. Let's just do Demon Summoning then. Another really shitty demon. We can do an imp summoning. Let's do 9 imps. Okay, whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. And this army, we can get them to go back this way and go check out what's going on over here. There's something going on over here. Some guys around here. I want to go see who's there. Jeez, just playing like catch up with these idiots all the time. And what about these guys? These guys haven't moved yet. I need to make sure I'm moving everybody. Take that port. There, take all these little villages back. Build up our sacrifices to a huge degree. Ambush in Deer Glen. Okay, not a big deal. We do need to upgrade that army a little bit more, though. Okay, Bill Gates can't move. Let's wait a few more turns. We'll do another big summon pretty soon. Let's get these guys. I think these guys are secure enough. We'll just get a few crossbows to defend this little town. And then get these guys to come clear out these kind of soldiers around here. That'll be nice. So a couple turns, I think we'll try to do another big summon. I think we'll do another Demon Lieutenant summon. That'll be a good idea. And oh my god, so annoying with that. Maybe I'll have to send this army back up here to come clean this up, because I do want these sacrifices. Maybe I should just get a captain. Like, I can't afford it right now, but maybe next time it pops up, I might just get a captain to come patrol this area. I don't want to have these bigger armies be on patrol duty. I like them to keep moving out rather than just patrolling old territory. Oh, here's an army. Goldville. Uh-oh. So that's pretty bad. And the Market Village. Great. Where is Goldville? Where the heck is that? I don't even know where that is. Somewhere around here. I think we can take that. Let's take that out. And this guy, we're going to come wipe this guy out. Maybe one more turn. We should have enough to get a Demon Lieutenant, which would be really nice. Market Village, and then we'll take this village maybe next turn. This guy, let's grab these farms. Why not? House Ruins. Okay, some kind of ruins over there. I don't know where that gold whatever village was. Somewhere around here. Must be some little town that I had garrisoned that I kind of forgot about. Ooh, a pyromancer. Ooh, I'd love to get him, but I can't afford him. Let's get some crossbowmen to defend this tower while we're there. And eventually we'll see if we can get a commander to lead some other armies around, if we can afford it. Yeah, not a big deal. One captain, 41 gold. Great. Let's get a captain right here. And he can lead out some forces pretty soon. So what units do we have here? Oh, that's the wrong place. Okay, 5 crossbowmen. We'll have to get more units for him to lead, and then he can go kind of patrol this area. Okay, I don't really want to go fight through these jungles. Let's deal with this big army. You know what? I wonder, let's try this first. Let's try to do a big summon. Use special power. Let's do another Demon Lieutenant summon. I'm going to try to do maximum that I can afford, 167. Right there, 66, 68. 66. Okay, we'll do 66. Let's do Demon Lieutenant. Okay, another waste. Every time I've only had that succeed once. It's so annoying, that spell. I hate that so much. Okay, let's take that out. We'll take out some of these other areas around here. This one seems pretty weak. Maybe we'll take out that mine. Try to clear up this whole little area. It's very valuable terrain around here. 10 Pikeneers. Okay, battle on the bridge. Yeah, killed him easily, but again, just a waste of sacrifices. Because it's like several turns for him to, like, you know, be ready to fight. 235 units there. Oh my god, a lot. 10 Pikeneers, let's pick that up. And 5 Spearmen. This is turning up to be a nice little army. There, I think that's enough. He can kind of patrol with this. He just needs to fight bandits, basically. So we'll go clean this up. We'll get some more recruits there to defend. We do need recruits here to defend as well before they get killed off. Okay, there we go. In the south, we'll send this guy back around to patrol this area. And down here as well. So let's see. Has this guy moved yet? No, let's get him to clean up this. Is nice. Yeah, clean up this mine. And this guy, next turn, we can do something with him. Who else has some decent abilities? I think it would be better to save up. I think I will just keep saving up my my investment. My sacrifices, I mean. Oh, this guy trying to be sneaky. Battle in the Iron Mine. Yeah, not a big deal. 5 Spearmen, 53 gold. Okay, let's actually get some things here. Let's get 10 archers. Oh, I can't even afford that. Well, we can get some crossbows, I guess. Why not? Defend that area. Yeah, retake these and just kill these stupid bandits. They're so bothersome for me. Okay, take out that little village. And these guys, I could go fight these guys right now. I think I could probably do it. It's 120 to 235, so it's going to be a big battle. I would like to get more units. Maybe I'll wait one more turn and do another Infernal Horde. I think that's maybe a better idea than Demon Lieutenant. Because Demon Lieutenant, I feel like it just... most of the time it fails, and I need to invest so much for it to be worth it. So what I might do, let's actually sneak around. Okay, Beanstalk. It's kind of interesting. Just want to scout around a little bit. Who else has not moved yet? This guy's not moved. What else is around here? Yeah, let's go take this out. That'll be good. Easy little battle there. And I think not much else to really do. This looks all pretty clean, this whole area. Send this guy back to the tower to help defend. And yeah, this guy's fighting. Good, okay. Everything looks pretty good everywhere. Battle in the Tavi tribe, yeah, not a big deal. Battle in the farm, again, not a big problem. And battle in the hamlet, not a big issue. Okay, yeah, let's get these guys to go move out. 186, so maybe we can manage that. Let's see, 150 to 186. We could do another Infernal Horde or another Demon Lieutenant. I think Demon Lieutenant, if I can make it work, it would be great to be able to pull that off. Let's try again, 86. Alright, so another big failure. Jeez, I shouldn't even keep using that spell anymore. Just waste my time every single time I use it. Okay, what else is going on here? Let's see what everyone else is doing. Let's kind of recapture these little areas. And this guy, this tower is a little bit too defended. I don't really want to bother with it. Let's see if we can just get out of the jungle here. Yeah, I don't want to go hunting through this whole big jungle. So let's try to get out of here and send them out maybe into this area to support this bigger army. Alright, let's attack here. That's good. And the turn there. Okay, so another good amount of recruits. Let's see if we can get some more of those recruits somewhere around here. Let's just get them right here. This will be a good spot to have the crossbows and some spears. We can maybe have this guy go pick them up to upgrade his army a little bit more. These guys, let's just get them out of here. This jungle is just a mess. We don't need to be going through there all the time. I think I'm just going to have to save again. I won't even bother with the Demon Lieutenant. Maybe let's just fight this group right now. Yeah, let's just fight them. I think we can probably take them out. 200, but I bet a lot of their units are just like trash units, to be honest. Let's get a few more crossbowmen to defend this little port, and we'll try to capture a lot of these other areas here too. Heat wave, okay, battle in the forest, oof, good battle, only 8 losses, a few bloodsworn, and the demonic locust. These demonic locusts are a bit of a waste, but big battle. Let's take a look at this battle. Oh boy, look at this. But it's all just like trash units. Nice. So that was a big army just wiped out there. I think I'm going to just stop bothering trying to use Demon Lieutenant. I'm so, like, peeved that it keeps failing every single time I try it. What we might do instead is let's get this guy a few more Rituals of Mastery. I could do this guy, try to do a Demon Lieutenant. Let's see, how many uses does he have? I don't know if he could fight one, though. It might be a little bit hard for him. Because doing it at just the normal cost is really weak. So I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe we could try. Like, would that even be worth trying? I don't know. Let's see if that goes. Maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll wait. I keep getting tempted to use it, but it feels like it fails every single time. I'd really like at least one more, though, to help buff up my army a little bit. Maybe we'll try one more time, then I'll just give up on using it. Let's get all these guys moving. Has everyone moved yet? Nope. Let's keep getting these guys out. Yeah, and patrol around these guys. Yeah, this guy wanted to go pick up those other units. And what else did I want to do? I think that's everybody's moved around, right? Could get this guy a little bit more of an army. Halberdiers, yeah, that's pretty good. And let's get a few more crossbowmen. Oh, not enough, but it doesn't matter. That's okay. So this guy will get him a few more of the halberdiers to help out his army. That way he can at least patrol this little area. Let's kill some of these animals around here. Yeah, not a big battle. Pretty easy to deal with. Let's clean up these ones and we'll go see where that other one came from. So let's try one more Demon Lieutenant. This will be the last time I try it. 185. This is like 150%, above 150%. Okay, 154%. Let's try one more time. Okay, we did it. We got a Succubus, which is kind of the least useful one. I guess they're still good. They have like spells and they have the Dream Seduction Assassination. But again, you know, I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Let's continue on anyways. I would have liked the big caster and not something else, you know? I think we can take out this tower. We can attack this. This will be a good idea. Pretty good, yeah. Not too bad. Staff the Magi, a captain as well. I should probably pick up these captains. Let's actually get one right here. We'll get another captain to help out this guy. And the Staff of the Magi, that's pretty good. Let's give it to the captain, why not? And you know what, let's actually recruit a few crossbowmen here. We'll get this army, these two to move out together. Looks like there's a big army, 500 Hog Knights, so it looks like Bergmeister. So that's something we gotta be a little bit afraid of. We need to get this army out there to go deal with him, but I really would like to find whoever this blue player is and deal with them first. Magic Library, always nice to have. Let's wipe out some of these other little areas. Yeah, take out these area. Magic Library is great, just that means we can get a few more mage recruits, which again is always nice to have. What else can we get here? Let's get a few crossbows. Right here, that's good. Get a few swords and leave a few crossbows behind. There, just a few to defend. And this little force can go out and again start patrolling this area a little bit more. Maybe check out some of these areas in the south that I've not really visited much yet. Like this one, I can go take this village back. Pretty good, pretty good. Next time, so we did at least succeed with one more commander. We at least have the Seducer commander. I wonder if I should get her off on her own. That might be a good idea. Now she is stealthy, so that might be a good option for her. But can she even fight in a battle? I don't really know. I think it's probably better to keep her with the big army. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we'll use her around. I could use her as a scout. Oh boy, this big army is scary. Alright, Bergmeister's Folly. Oh boy. Okay, only 5 defenders there. And a few things here. Okay. So let's keep moving out with this army. We'll get this one to move around as my scout. That'll be a good option. Get her to go up to the beanstalk. Maybe someone's out there. Oh boy, something there. Yeah, grab all these little villages around here that I've kind of forgotten about. This will be nice. Just even though they only give like 1 sacrifice each, it's better than, you know, nothing. Just keep patrolling around. Eventually I should go take out this tower. So 37 units against 400. Oof. And this guy is running away. What is this guy doing? Someone over here, green. I don't know who that is. Oh, that must be the kobolds. So maybe they're up here somewhere. Now this is going to be a problem though, because let's get a few more crossbowmen to defend this port, because this guy is going to come here with his 500-man army to come take that out. Oh boy, look at that. Oh, everyone died. Oh no. Oh boy, look at that. Okay, that sucks. There goes that army then. That's really, really painful to see. Oh boy, because these cultists are so valuable. Like, they're really, really valuable. I really don't want to be losing them. Okay, there's nothing up in the clouds, I think, right? There's nothing really here. I don't really want to bother with that too much. Is it even worth going here? It looks like there's nothing over here. I should probably go north and deal with these guys. Oh, looks like kobolds around here too. Geez, big army. 250. I definitely need this big army to come deal with this, because this little army is just not strong enough. Actually, you know what? While he's here, I think I can afford another Infernal Hordes. Let's do that. Infernal Horde at 200. There we go. Let's do that. There we go. That's a good investment. That's a much better investment than the Demon Lieutenant, I think. We'll bring this one down. I guess we'll have her join the big army. I don't know if there's any point in having her scout around. Okay, so while we're here, let's see if we can do another recruitment. Let's get some more recruits in one of these areas. So 52 archers, more crossbowmen. Again, just buff up the defenses here. I know it's not enough to do much, but hopefully it'll be something. Damn, I really need more cultist recruits, so losing that one cultist is really painful. Let's end the turn here. Battle in the jungle, and battle in the plain. Okay, not a big deal. 20 pikeneers for 184 gold. Let's pick up more here. Can't afford that, but I can get 10 swordsmen, and then a few more crossbows is nice. I think we should try making our way up north to go deal with these guys. So let's see if we can go up there. Oh, here's some more Hog Knights. 200 of these guys. And I can't even move, so let's wait another turn then. Let's do some other kind of summoning. What other kind of summoning can you do? Let's do a greater demon summoning. There. These guys are the best value, honestly. Like, these guys are such good value. Let's do a really cheeky demon summoning here. Imp summoning. Oh, no action points. Who has imp summoning? And can we do a really cheap imp summoning with one of these guys? I think no one else has imp summoning, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. We'll leave it as it is. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's first go bring this one down. I want to bring her back down to the Enter Gateway. Let's go join up with this army again in a minute. There, let's wipe out this tower. Hopefully we can defeat that. And then we'll have to go deal with this big army in the north up here. I think this is going to be too strong. I'm going to move this guy back down south and see what he can find. Pretty good. Pretty good there as well. Let's take a look at this battle. Okay, pretty big battle. I think this army can basically deal with anything. We'll save up a little bit more here. Okay, so pretty good battle there. I think we're going to keep saving up our sacrifices for a little bit longer and see if we can do another big summoning. I really would love to get another Demon Lieutenant. Actually, in the meantime, let's see if we can bring... where is she? The Succubus down before she gets attacked and killed, which I really, really don't like because it's hard to get these demons to actually be summoned. Alright, that's good. We'll leave that there. Leave these guys there for a moment. Let's see what we can recruit here. Let's get some Zweilanders for this army. And a few crossbows. This guy can lead them. Oh, sorry, I don't mean that. Transfer units. Let's pick up these Zweilanders. That'll be a good little army for them. And then we can wait here a little bit. Maybe later we can do either another Infernal Horde or another big demon summoning. Now, I wonder what I should do here. I would like this guy to upgrade his demon summoning abilities. Maybe we'll do another Ritual Master with him. Infernal Horde, so maybe I should actually do Infernal Horde with this guy instead. To actually make him a little bit more functional as an army. His army's way too small at the moment to really do much at all. Okay, pretty good. Everything's kind of okay. I really regret losing this army in the south here. Maybe we'll have this guy move around south again and pick up whatever else is missing around here. Just kind of keep this guy patrolling this area. There might be some stuff over here. Like I see some little villages. We could have him go there and pick it up for us. Ten swordsmen and 10 archers. Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm going to have this group move south. I don't know if there's anything over this way. I mean, I see these hobbits over here, so I would like to deal with them. Maybe I'll build up this army and get that guy to deal with those. We'll have this guy keep patrolling around the south instead. That I think might be the best option for these guys. Here, add that one to the army. We'll wait a little bit. Maybe in another turn or two, we'll do another Infernal Horde with one of these guys. Okay, this guy, keep going south, yeah. Eventually we'll have him go do something. I would like to see what's on the other side of this portal. Maybe I'll send this small army through the portal and just kind of see what's over there. I don't really know what's out there. 10 swordsmen, 10 archers. Let's actually, you know what, let's get something here. We'll buff up this guy's army a little bit. One of these guys. If I can get back to this town, that would be great. So maybe we'll do this. What do we have around here? So this was actually a quite nice little army. You know, let's get the swordsmen and the archers and crossbows. And we'll bring this guy back to the tower to rebuff his army a little bit. Okay, 10 swordsmen, 10 spearmen, 10 crossbowmen. Okay, some of those are pretty good. So let's actually get a few of those. 10 crossbows for sure, and 10 swordsmen. Can we afford that? We can't afford anything else, but it doesn't really matter. Crossbows are the most valuable things you can ever get. Alright, we're getting pretty good. We could probably do another Infernal Horde. Maybe we'll keep waiting a bit, though. Let's keep going down south and see what's down here. I want to kind of check around here. We're going to save up. If I can get like another Demon Lieutenant, that'd be amazing, but I don't know. I keep wasting. Every single time I do it, I waste all my sacrifices. So it's really, really tiresome that happens like constantly. Let's end the turn. I think that's everybody. This army moving around too. Ooh, a cultist. Finally can recruit a cultist. Maybe we'll get a cultist over here. And what else? Get a few more swordsmen for him. Oh, not enough gold. What can we afford? And let's get a captain for him too. Why not? Just get him a nice little force. We can send him out later. These two can go out to do something. I don't know what. Okay, let's try another summoning. So, what should I do? Demon Lieutenant or Infernal Horde? Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to try one more time with the Demon Lieutenant. Let's just go all in. I'm going to invest everything in this. Let's go like 200, or not 200, but close as we can get. I'm just going to go everything. Okay, we got another one of these guys. I would have liked some more variety, but whatever. That's kind of okay. More big casters is kind of nice anyways. I should probably get some of these to go join up with the other army up here. like I said, eventually I want to build this army up. We do have a big force at least, so this will be quite a lot of units to defend. We'll leave a few crossbowmen behind. There we go. So those crossbowmen can stay behind, but the rest of them can go out and start clearing up this area from the hobbits. Okay, let's end the turn here. Ooh, big army there. Battle in the Magic Library, again, not a big deal. Let's get more recruits right here. We'll try to build up this army quite a bit. Ooh, 113, just barely can't afford it. And we can also get a few more crossbowmen there as well. Yeah, let's have this army go pick these guys up. Again, just leave a few crossbowmen behind is more than enough to defend that. And soon we're going to have this guy do an Infernal Horde, I think. That'll be a good idea. This army's already quite big. Ooh, we got some things down here. That's pretty nice. I think we need like a second big army, because having just one is not enough. And I almost forgot about this guy. Let's actually go to the gateway. Oops, and we're at a battle, something over here. So I don't know where we're fighting, but we'll see what that is in a minute. So that portal goes all the way up at the top. That's kind of nice. So that gives us a quick access from north to south, which will be really, really good if we need to quickly travel south again. Let's end the turn. Okay, battle in the strange portal, just some soulless, so not a big deal. And it seems like this guy can clean up these little villages around here. A lot of little villages, even a tower. So tower's abandoned. Maybe this was all from the cultist before. Can we afford the Zwylanders? We can't. Could get another captain though, so why not do that? And some crossbows. So that'd be good. We get two guys over here. And this force, soon we can maybe do Infernal Horde. Maybe we'll wait another turn or two and do that. We can also do Wall of Torment to defend this area. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'll just save that for now. Let's keep these guys going south. See what's down here in the desert. I see another force over here. I would like to send someone up there to go clean that up. But again, have to wait a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. Eventually I should start investing more in a third army to actually get this guy going out. But maybe later. Now I don't have enough money to actually do anything with that. Ooh, a lot of recruitment options. Let's get something here. We'll start building up an army right here. 20 Pikeneers, can't afford that. I can get 10 archers, which is pretty good, and 10 spears. So that'll be pretty good for them. Yeah, we'll get these guys to take these units. And leave the crossbows here. Actually, let's take the crossbows. So this will be another little army coming up soon. It looks like we have enough. I think we can invest in another Infernal Horde with this guy. So Infernal Horde, let's go maximum with 209. The maximum we can afford at least. Okay, 207, that's fine. Oof, bro, that sucks. Okay, so we're going to fight that then, I guess. That's a big pain to have that happen. Okay, what about these guys? Oh, a lot of stuff around here. Ooh, let's take these out. And these guys I almost forgot about. Where are they? Here they are. Yeah, claim all these little areas in the north, because why not? Looks like something got attacked here. Oh, that was the summoning I just did. Now, how did this go? This battle went pretty well. And what is this? Oh, a lot of losses there. Oh boy. These Demon Knights are really strong, so they killed a lot of those guys there. Let's get a few crossbowmen here. And a pile of bones. What can we do that? Let's kill it to Big Gates. I don't know what he can do with a pile of bones. I'm sure he can do something with them. Okay, look, a lot of nice stuff around here. Geez, this must be where the blue player is. Okay, let's do something else, because we need some good units here, to be honest, to actually be able to compete. Let's maybe just do the greater demon summoning. I think that's maybe a better better trade-off. These demons are just a lot better. We'll do some imp summonings as well. There, let's do imp summoning with 10. And try one more cheap one with just 8. Oh, no, out of action points, so that's fine. Leave those guys there. These guys can go take this little village. Grab these other little areas around the north here. And who else? These guys have already moved, right? Yeah, everyone's already kind of done their thing. Okay, let's end the turn. Okay, let's go kind of clean up this whole area in the desert. Now, it's going to be very slow to move through the desert, I think. So be very careful. Let's keep investing in this guy. I think just investing in the greater demons is probably the best investment, honestly. Let's do just a basic one. I think greater demon 40, maybe buff it up a little bit to like 46. Yeah, not too bad. And 30, let's do a few imp summonings with the rest of that. Can we do one more? One more, let's try. Maybe we can do a demon summoning with that. I feel like demon summoning is often the worst because you end up getting these really crappy demons usually. Imps, actually, I find imps to be not that bad. Like, they've been pretty decent so far. 10 pikes, let's get that for sure. Yeah, we can send this army out. Now let's start getting this army to go clean up a little bit. Okay, let's end the turn. Meteor struck the plane, battle in the forest. Again, nothing much of a big deal. Oh, something there. Not really useful for me as this faction though, so I'm not really going to bother with it too much. Okay, kind of cleaned up this northern area. Eventually we'll have this guy start moving out. And some of them start to move out and clean up these little villages. I think he's got a big enough army. He should be able to cope with a lot of these things soon. So maybe one more turn and then we'll send him out to go fight some stuff. Pick up some halberdiers for him though. Okay. If we can do like an infernal horde or something useful like that, that would be really excellent. Okay, so slow moving through here, but whatever. We'll try to clean this area up as much as we can. Let's get a few more crossbowmen here. Green Enchantress, that's actually a good deal. Let's actually pick that up with this army so we can have another mage here. Yeah, that's a really good deal. So now we have a little bit more magic power in this army. Makes it a lot more useful. I'm going to send these guys back up north to the portal. I want them to kind of patrol in the south. If they can stay around the portal area, that'd be great for them. Okay, let's try something. Maybe next turn we'll try another infernal summoning with these guys. Let's set them hide in the port, and then we'll kind of claim these areas back from the hobbits pretty soon. Geez, I shouldn't even bother fighting in the desert. There's nothing here. It's so slow to move through. Okay. Everything's pretty secure, pretty much in this whole half the map, where I'm just squatting, basically. There, let's have this guy clean up. I keep forgetting about that. Eventually, maybe I should go after this town. 11 units versus 23. Probably can make it. Maybe we'll recruit a few more in these towers, and then we'll send an army up to take that port, because that's definitely worth it with the 3 sacrifices there. Okay, big army here. Very slow to move out of here. Let's have this guy do another big summoning. So use special power. Infernal Horde. Let's get up to maximum 216. There we go, 216 Infernal Horde. Let's see if we can do it. Oh my god, failed again. Jeez, this guy's the worst luck. Like, everything he does is a big failure. Enter Gateway. Yeah, let's send this guy back south to kind of patrol around here. I don't know if there's anything for him to really do, but might as well just pick up these kind of villages again that I've lost. Like, why not? There's a few villages around here I should probably pick up. Get him to go do it. And who else is around here? This guy's doing nothing. I feel like most of the time I'm just wasting sacrifices. Yeah, a lot of losses, unfortunately. Very big annoyance for that. Ooh, it's going to be forever going through the desert there. Okay, some nice things around here. Let's take these. The Hobbit villages, definitely worth it. It's probably better just to go for the greater demons, honestly. Like, they seem to be much more worth it, and I keep failing with the Infernal Horde. Yeah, honestly, maybe that's just better. Just keep doing that. Because, like, these lower-level demons seem to be more reliable, and they do provide a lot of power for my armies anyways. Okay, what can I get here? 10 halberdiers, excellent. And what else? 10 pikeneers. There we go. Excellent, excellent with that. So a nice big army here. This army should be enough to deal with probably this little town. We'll start moving them north. These demons are going to be a problem. 1 Frost Fiend and 3 Imps. I think this army should be able to deal with it, but we'll try and be careful. And these guys, I'm going to have them go back and kind of capture these little Atavi villages and stuff around this area. One astrologer, 96 gold. Actually, let's get that for this guy. This guy definitely needs more magical power. So definitely investing in that is great. And I'm just going to keep doing the same thing I did before. I'm going to do another greater demon summoning. And then some more just demon summoning. Let's just do a base level. And I can afford maybe 1 imp. Let's see if I can get a cheap imp. Okay, I think that's the better investment, honestly, because investing in the big spells seems to be just a waste, because it's a huge amount of sacrifices. Even though I'm getting a lot of sacrifices per turn, it's still like several turns of income to do it, and the payoff is not that much. I think I'm just wasting my time down here. I don't see anything in the south here. I thought there would be something down here. But it seems like there is nothing, so I don't know. Maybe I should get out of here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. This army, I wonder if I can deal with this. I don't know. Like, this army might be big enough to deal with the Frost Fiend and 3 Ice Imps. Let's try. Like, this is pretty big. Maybe enough. Let's take a few more crossbows. I think that might be enough. Let's see if we can deal with that. Ooh, a few losses, but not too bad. Oh, a nice trading post. That'd be good, but I'm too slow to actually make it there. Okay, this army is getting pretty beefy now. I think we might be able to actually take out some of these other armies here. Let's maybe do 1 more turn of just greater demon summoning. And another just demon summoning. Another imp summoning. Oh, well, imp summoning failed, but whatever. Imps are a lot easier to deal with than greater demons or things like that. Okay, let's keep moving this army north, and we'll go take out this port town. And these guys still doing whatever. Yeah, not a big deal. Just one thing there. Let's actually check around here. It looks like there's a lot of units around. Gotta be careful, though. Oof, big army there. We should go deal with that. And I definitely don't want to go attack the horror Ulms or anything like that. Let's get out of the desert. I hate fighting in the desert here. Okay, I think this army is ready. I think this army is big enough. We can actually go take out some of these bigger armies here. So 98 to 88. Let's see if we can take that out. That might be possible. Maybe we'll do 1 more summoning. Maybe we'll wait 1 more turn and do another big summoning. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait maybe one turn and then we'll try that out. Okay, take these back and we'll go kind of capture all these little villages over here just to get a few extra sacrifices. Okay, that's good. Battle in Flame Tower again, lost, but not a big deal. We're going to go wipe this army out pretty quickly. Well, eventually, I guess. Eventually we can ever make it up there. Okay, let's see if we can do something next turn, maybe. Next turn we'll try maybe Infernal Horde again. But I think we can take out one of these. Let's maybe wait again a little bit. Wait a little bit, one more turn maybe. And then we'll attack. Actually, you know what? Let's just attack now. I think we can take this out. Take out this guard tower. I think we can do that. Okay, this army keeps scouting around. What else do I need? Is that everyone moved around? I feel like this game's going to go on forever because I'm just like chasing ghosts, basically. Oh, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't be on the ice. Oof, okay, he's probably going to drown next turn. Oh boy, look at these armies. Yeah, 50 units drowned in the sea. Of course that happened. So, good battle there. I don't think we need to watch it, though. Let's continue on here. Just wipe out these armies. And I think we can do... Let's try the special summon now. Let's try Infernal Horde one more time. 227. We could also do Summon Demon Lieutenant, almost at maximum. I don't know which is worth it. Demon Lieutenant is definitely good to have another mage there. We could do almost maximum at 27. Okay, let's try that. Maybe we'll try this. Succubus is not exactly ideal, but I guess it's kind of better than nothing. Let's attack this. I think we can take that army out. Oh, and all nice little villages around here. In the meantime, I'm also going to recruit a few things in these areas. Build up some more armies in these other spots around here. Make sure all these little towns and towers I have are somewhat defended, at the minimum. So I don't lose them all to something else. Like these guys, I don't think they have anything here. There we go. Just get a few things in all these areas. And yeah, unfortunately, all those armies died. Of course, stupid of me. They always happen to me. Oof, a lot of deaths there. We did kill a lot of them. Let's actually take a look at that battle. Pretty easy battle for all of these. A few swordsmen over here and some crossbows. Yeah, grab those guys. Leave the crossbows there and we'll go kind of clean up this area. Geez, I hate going through the desert, so maybe I should just get out of here and try to fight something else. There we go. Take all these little villages, which is nice. Take these ones too. And eventually we're going to try to do a few more summons. Let's try a few more like this. We'll do the Greater Demon Summoning. This seems like the most useful spell, honestly. Way more useful than anything else. Okay, whatever. Waste then. But let's continue on. We do need to start investing in some other armies, though, because these armies are pretty weak. Oh, here's a big army. Temple of Baal. This must be their capital. I think we can easily take this out, so let's just do it. Maybe we can do a quick summon. What can we summon here? Imps. Who actually has a good summon spell? Demon summoning. Let's do a big... Actually, no, let's not bother. I think we have enough here to attack that, take out their capital. And this army, 65 units, so a little bit weak. What do we have here? Let's take these spearmen and these crossbows with us. We'll just buy a few more crossbows here. Pick up these pikes, that's good. And leave the crossbows there. We'll attack this Hoburg army next turn. 300 units. I think that's pretty easy for us to take out, though. And these guys, I don't know what these guys can go somewhere. Maybe send them back south to go check out what's going on in this area. We'll try to build up this army a little bit more so it's actually somewhat formidable. Oof. Oof. Oh boy, another big army there. Temple of Baal. Oof, brutal. I think when you see it, doesn't look like they have much going on there. We took this one, so that's kind of nice. We can get a captain down here and some crossbows. Why not, to defend that? Well, let's get our way out of here. Let's go see if we can find where these Baal worshippers are even coming from. Okay, we should be able to take this out. I think we'll be able to take out that army. Okay, let's end the turn. Hoburgs must be around here somewhere, because I see a lot of Hoburg villages nearby. So they should be around there. I have no idea where the Baal worshippers are. I found their capital, but apparently they're not here even, so I don't know what they're doing, honestly. Oh, there goes the dragons. Battle in Goldville. Oof, boy, what a brutal battle. Let's take a look at that. Let's keep exploring around, I guess. Not much else to really do. So you know what? We can maybe do another big summon. Let's see if we can do another Infernal Horde with this guy. 219. Let's try that. Let's try Infernal Horde right here. Okay, not bad. Demon Locusts are not ideal, but better than kind of nothing, I guess. Okay, what is this guy doing? Let's go take out this little village. Okay, let's try to do an infernal summoning with this guy. That'll be pretty good. Use special power. We'll try to go maximum we can really afford, which is 219. To an Infernal Horde. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it's worth for this guy, or maybe we should try for this guy. This guy definitely needs the army strength a little bit more. Let's try him. Infernal Horde, 219. Okay, let's try that. Demonic Locust. Not really ideal, but whatever. That's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, let's get this guy to go clean up this little area. I've been seeing the Hobbit kind of army around here, so definitely getting them to move around there and check out what's going on would be useful. These guys, I think I just need to get them out of the desert. They're just nothing going on here. Big waste of time being down here. We can invest a little bit more in some things. Oh, not enough gold. Okay, whatever. That's good. Let's end the turn. Crossbowmen for 90 gold. Let's actually pick that up down here too. Oh boy, so slow getting out of the desert. Maybe we'll have some of these guys become like a desert army of sorts. I'll start recruiting some stuff around here and we can send them out to go just kind of patrol this area, because I don't really want to send any big armies down there. It just takes them so long to go through anything. I don't even know who's left in the game, honestly. Like, whichever units are around here. There's still 3 factions left besides me, and they're just so elusive. It's hard to actually hunt them down. Like, there's someone over there. Oh, there's something. Okay, let's take this out. Spider Familiar, that would be good. Let's actually recruit some of these mages around here somewhere. Gina, the Scarlet Sister, let's take that. Oh, not enough gold. Okay, that's fine. Let's continue. Like, I already dominate basically the whole map. I don't know where else these guys are. I might have to just end this video soon if I can't hunt these guys down quick enough, because it's just taking so long. Okay, stats, not much. I'm going to have to skip through some of these things here. White Wizard, that's a pretty good deal. Okay, here's some Baalites. Let's hunt these guys. There's another Baal army over here I need to go deal with. Maybe this army might be able to deal with them. Let's try another Infernal Summoning. Infernal Horde, I mean. More Demon Locusts. Again, not really ideal. Oh, here's somebody. Look at this. Wow. Nice little force here. I see a White Wizard. Let's actually pick up the White Wizard. Can't afford much else. Get a few more Spearmen. So soon this will be a nice little force to send out. Battle in the Mountains. Again, not really much of a battle. This force here, if we can just take all of the Baal kind of forts, that would be pretty good. Okay, let's go deal with these guys around here. Take out this fortress, take out this one, and then, I don't know, try to hunt down this army, I guess. There can't be that many of them around, right? Oh, here's somebody. Definitely can't attack that, though. That's too strong for me to take. Maybe we'll have to move this army north and go deal with it. Battle in Wind Tower, again, not much going on. Still, nobody eliminated yet. Oh, here's somebody. Desert Palace. And a Sphinx. Oof. Don't want to go fight the Sphinx. Let's go take out this Desert Palace, though. A scout, let's take that, and take some more crossbows for sure. We'll build up a nice, decent little army here. Then we can take these guys out to go fight a little bit, secure this southern kind of area. Let's also upgrade this guy a little bit. I'm going to make this guy into a next level master. That'll be great. Get him a few more lesser rituals of mastery. That way he can be a little bit more durable. Even though his army's pretty small, he can at least kind of hold up against something big attacking him. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. I already recruited here, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's wait another turn. Battle in the desert again. Yeah, pretty weak battles. What do we have here to buy? 10 crossbows, 5 swords. Now let's give this to the White Wizard. Okay, leave a few guys behind here, but we're going to send the rest of these guys out to go kind of patrol the southern desert area. This will be the kind of desert patrol group. Where's the other army? Right here? Good. There, we'll try to chase down that other ball army I keep seeing wandering around. And these guys, we can get them to do some stuff as well. Let's do maybe another ritual mastery. Okay, some decent little spells. Okay, not bad. That's pretty good. Alright, so another town over here. We might be able to take this out. 33 versus 13. And I almost forgot about... Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy died. So I'll have to maybe see if I can recruit another army around here sometime. Eventually to go deal with that. We're losing these little villages, which is not really ideal. We have a lot of armies around here, but we need to, like, build them up a lot more. Okay, let's get this guy to move south. And okay, this guy's fighting. Okay, let's end the turn. Oh, there's a big army. Desert Palace, yeah, pretty easy. Oasis, again, not a big deal. Soon we gotta find something. We must be able to eliminate somebody, right? Scout around the desert. A spring? I don't know. I'm kind of scared to take those kind of things. Okay, let's take out this army. I think we can easily take this. We have a numbers advantage, and our units are just way better. We should be done soon. I know we must be, right? Let's do another Ritual of Mastery here. Nothing good, right? Damn. Oh boy. Okay, there goes another one. So we'll have to fight those two imps. And these guys fighting, these guys fighting. Okay, that's good. And what about these guys? I'm going to take this town. I think we can take it. That'll be good. So another town that'll give us a few more sacrifices, which is very, very nice. Oh, a big army there. Oh boy, look at that. That's a big problem. High Priestess eliminated. Okay, so High Priestess is gone. That's excellent, excellent, excellent. A lot of battles here. Oh boy, okay, let's see what's going on here. We lost this one, unfortunately. Wiped out that one, though. Let's see this last battle against the High Priestess. I So that means there must only be two armies left. The kobolds and then the Hobergs. So we got to go deal with both of those guys. Now the kobolds sent a big army down here, which is bad because they might come take the city. But we could also send this army north to go deal with their home kind of base. I know their home base is somewhere in the north up here. So maybe we should just go do that. Let's load up more of these guys. We'll leave these archers here, I think. We don't need the archers, but we'll bring the rest of these guys up north with us. And these guys, so this army I think will dedicate towards the Hobergs. I think Hobergs over here. Kobolds I think are up here in the north. And we'll have to send someone down south to deal with this one. This is a big problem as well. I think better, honestly, to go for this gate than walk all the way south, though. It's going to take too long. Oh boy, another one. Oh boy, that's a big problem. Okay, these guys keep moving north. Gonna be slow going through this desert. If we can upgrade this army, maybe these two could deal with this. So this guy might be able to do an Infernal Horde. I don't know. It's going to be tight for that. Okay, let's get this guy to try an Infernal Horde. If we can pull it off, that will really increase his combat power a lot. 74, just barely do it. Again, Locust, not really ideal, but again, better than nothing. Now, 100 units, I don't know if we can take that, but let's kind of scout around here and see where the Hoburgs are. These guys doing their own thing, and then these guys also, let's keep moving north. Yeah, keep going north to this portal. We'll go to the portal and take out those southern armies before they cause a big problem for me. Yeah, because look at that. That's a big issue. Okay, I'm going to recruit a bunch of stuff in this city to hopefully defend it. Oh, not enough gold. Oh boy. 200 for that. Let's get more crossbows and a catapult. There we go. That's a lot of defenses there. We do have this army here, though I'm a little bit scared of grabbing these locations. Because, okay, we can take that. So let's take the Desert Palace. That's fine. This army, keep moving north. Let's get crossbows here to defend that one. Okay, still can't even move through here. You know, let's get this guy to summon a little bit. We should do some summoning with him. Let's do some greater demon summoning. I think we can afford just a demon summoning. Okay, whatever. Big failure there. Doesn't matter too much. Get this guy to move out. Can this guy do an imp summoning? Yeah, that's nice. So that's always helpful. Oh, here's a lot of nice little villages. Looks like this is where the Hoburgs are. Fortified Hoburg, that looks like their capital. So we'll send these two armies up and go wipe them out here. And then there'll only be one left, which is the kobolds, whenever we can get to them. Yeah, oh my god, this is a big problem down the south here. Attack an Archegall. So we lost this battle, but they took out a lot of their units. It's going to be slow to get out of here, though. Okay, just wipe these guys out as we go through. Yeah, take all these from the Hoburgs. Really disrupt them as much as possible. We have to keep making our way up with this army. Because we're not going to be able to get anybody down here soon enough to deal with this. Could get a few more crossbows. But again, crossbows are not going to defend against these big armies like this. Okay, let's continue on. Yeah, a lot of these guys. The big problem with this. These guys are like a plague, honestly. Like, they just come out of nowhere. Okay, here are the kobolds. Yeah, not much going on there. Let's wipe that out. This guy keeps going north. You should be able to get there pretty soon, go through the gate, and wipe out whatever those armies. I think that army can easily take care of it. Okay, so that should be pretty good for now. What other armies do we have? We have this army here. Now, I remember seeing some demons around here, so I kind of want to be careful. Oh, there they are, yeah. So let's avoid those. We'll take this trading post, but let's avoid these guys. They're definitely pretty scary. Okay, we're pretty soon. I think we'll be able to wipe out these guys very, very soon. Oh, these kobolds are so annoying. Strange Mist. Okay, not much going on there. And let's get this guy to do another summoning. I think that'll be a good idea. Okay, 235, Infernal Horde. Let's see if this works. Okay, great, that's excellent, perfect. Now, we can try to attack one of these, but I think I'll wait a turn, because I'm a little bit worried about what's around here. So let's wait a little bit, wait for these guys to come join up. And make sure these guys are still moving north. Oh, ambushed by something. Okay, let's end the turn. Attacked in Fog Tower. Ooh, okay. Not much of a big deal. Again, this one also not a big deal either. One werewolf. Okay, let's attack with these guys. Okay, pretty close. Let's take out this army, and then we'll have to take out the rest of the kobolds pretty soon, I think. Burgmeister eliminated. Okay, so only one unit left, basically. That must be the end for him. Let's get these guys to move up north, because I know kobolds are up in the north somewhere. So let's keep moving up there, and we'll eventually find them. Okay, I saw this guy somewhere over there, so we got to be careful as well. I should send this army south to go deal with this. This is a big issue, so let's go deal with that if we can. Just buy all of those. Why not? There we go. Huge army in this fort there. That should be hard to deal with for anybody. Oh, big battle. Durton. And looks like we won. That's pretty good. Oh, still can't attack anything. Okay, pretty slow. Oh yeah, because they has the Bloodsworn, which are really, really slow units. Let's send this guy through the portal. Okay, next turn we'll have to do it. We'll have to look for the kobolds later. These two armies can go deal with whatever's in the north. This guy will have to come down south and deal with this force down there. Because these guys taking the city is very, very bad. Now, let's take a captain here. At least we have some kind of army leadership, which is pretty good. We'll leave a few crossbows here. Maybe next turn we'll bring some down. Let's get this army. Maybe they can wipe out some of these really small little armies. Grab the city, why not, while we're here. Okay, let's transfer. We'll take these Zwylanders with us for sure. And then we'll take these guys out. We'll have them move north with the other Demonologist. Let's get this guy to do a big summoning. Let's try another Demon Lieutenant. I'm going to go maximum for this. Great, that's excellent. Perfect. And we have enough now. We can probably do a few other summons, I think. Let's try another Greater Demon summoning. Oh, no action points. That's fine. Roll this guy. Can you do anything? Demon summoning. Let's do that. Oh, whatever. Okay, there we go. These guys will fight that. And who else has some forces here? Let's send this guy through the gateway. And he can make his way up north to go fight these guys. Let's end the turn here. Yeah, battle on the plane against one Spine Devil. Well, not a big deal. Okay, let's keep going north, because these guys are way in the north. It's going to take a while to get over the mountains and stuff, but not a big deal. Let's recruit in some of these areas. 40 Pikeneers. Wow, amazing. But we don't really need to bother with that too much. It's going to take a while for these two armies to get north. In the meantime, we can at least clean up this city. Battle in the Temple District. Again, pretty easy. Oh, it's faster to go through there, so maybe go around there then. Apparently it's faster than going through the mountains here. Maybe it is. Oh, let's avoid those phase spiders. Let's just grab these little villages. Okay, we'll have this army just kind of patrol around and grab a few things. Okay, let's see. Who else has done something? You know, let's get this guy to do another summoning. Let's try another Infernal Horde with him. 223. Not bad. I don't like the Locust that much, but they're better than nothing. Okay, one captain. Yeah, let's keep these guys going. I want these guys to go up north here. Okay, keep doing that. That's great. Okay, wipe that out. Take back our city. Take back all this stuff. So I think game almost over here. So I probably will try to finish the game. There's only a few guys left, basically. We're just going to try to finish this off as soon as possible. I'm not going to be recruiting much. We'll do a bunch of recruitment maybe as we get close to the end of the game. I'm going to send this guy back to the portal as well. That way he can go join in the battle in the north. Maybe even send this guy out to go check out what's going on in the center of the map a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's end the turn. I really doubt anything these guys have can actually compete with me at the moment. So might as well just keep marching out of here. Okay, pretty good. Now who can do his summoning? Let's see if we can do another big summoning for this guy. 266. 65, let's try that. Nice, so build up this army, make it a little bit more formidable. Will be much more helpful. Attacked in Mill Tower. Okay, whatever we have there. Soul contract with Asmodeus. Alright. Maybe we'll buy that somewhere. I don't really know where. Buy it like right here. Why not? Give it to the crossbowman. Okay, get these guys to kind of pick up these little villages that we've lost. He can go around and do that. This guy can go back and enter the gateway. Now we have all three of these big armies in the north, and that should hopefully be more than enough to go deal with the kobolds. Oh, there's one. Okay, still a long way out of here, but we're getting closer now. Just a long march, basically. Okay, we'll go check all these things out and go deal with these guys very quickly if we can. Let's buy a lot of defenses in these areas. Okay, pretty good. I think everyone's kind of moved, right? There, just get these guys to patrol around. Not really much else for them to do. This guy, remember, I was grabbing these little areas. Then I'll send him up north to pick up these ones that I lost to the demons some time ago. He can maybe go up here and reclaim all these little villages. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, let's see if we can take out that army. And I wonder if we should send an army south again to go deal with these guys. We don't need so many armies going north. Maybe we should send one of these guys back south to deal with these little sneaky guys who keep coming down here. Yeah, not a big deal. Very easy battle. I'm not even going to watch these battles because I just want to finish this up, to be honest. Let's get a lot of defenses here as much as possible. We'll start rebuilding our defenses in all these areas. Especially this city. The city really needs a lot of defense. So we can get another army going there. That'll really help us out. Let's get this guy to do some summons as well. Use special power. Let's do maximum for Summon Demon Lieutenant. Another succubus is not really what I wanted. Let's do some greater demon summoning as well. Oh boy, okay, waste. Have some of these guys do it too. Let's get this guy to do it as well. There, just throwing a few extra units in their armies. This guy to also summon a few imps. Oh, whatever. Okay, big failure there. Make sure everybody is moving around. Just grab these little things, why not? While I'm here. Oh, recruitment's already taking place, that's good. Okay, let's continue on. And the turn, I guess. Who's not moved? This guy needs to go over here and go clean up this little area. Okay, pretty good. Let's actually get some more stuff here. This army we can turn into another big army here. And this should be more than enough to wipe out these little towns around here. Let's use one of these succubus as a scout, just to kind of scout around a little bit, just to pick off these little areas. Again, recruit over here as well, every single turn, I think. There, turn this into quite a big army. It's not that big, but big enough that we can actually go do some stuff around here. Oh boy, what time is this? Winter? Late winter, geez, this whole army's gonna drown. Oh my god, if that does happen, I'd be so bothered. Yeah, late winter, that sucks. So I might lose that whole army if it drowns in the winter time. Oh well, not really much else I can do about it. Have to kind of suffer if that happens. Oh boy, well we'll see. We'll see anyways what happens. Yeah, 80 units drowned in the shallow sea. Jeez. Oh boy. Okay, whatever. A bunch of demons here, but I can't go pick them up. That's so annoying. I hate when that happens. So there goes that whole army. That really sucks. Whatever. Well, I think we have enough. We can probably wipe out whatever's here. Okay, let's just go deal with this. I'm sick of this, to be honest. And the turn. We just gotta wipe all this out. I don't know what else is around here, but we just gotta deal with this as much as we can. 100 units. Let's get this guy to do another big summoning. Let's just do another Infernal Horde. Ugh, okay, there we go. Great. This guy, what can this guy do? Let's do special power. Let's do the greater demon summoning, why not? Okay, there we go. Both of them waste their turn. That's excellent. I love that. Okay, let's go back, I guess. Okay, let's just end the turn. Oh, not enough gold. There, build up enough of an army that we can at least kind of patrol this area, make sure nobody comes and steals any little villages or anything. Okay, I think we can just take this out. Let's just attack this. If we can just wipe out the kobolds, then I'll be finished with this game. Oh boy, there's another dragon over there. Okay, battle in the Iron Man. Again, defeated them, not a big deal. Lost some units, but I think we can kind of wipe this out. Just wipe all these guys out, and I think that should be okay to deal with. See if we can go take out this one dragon. we can take him out, that'll be great. Yeah, killed it. That's great. Excellent. Battle here and battle here against another dragon. Can beat it again, no problem. So great. So if there seems like only one big army left, I think we can take this out, and maybe this will be victory over the kobolds, because I don't know if they have much else beyond this. Ooh, still some units left. So they must have something else. I don't know how many armies they have still. Oh, here's another one. So here's another one there. Kobold Lair, that must be their capital. I think we have more than enough forces to wipe this out, though. Oh, here's another one. Another mine. Okay, let's deal with this. Okay, Bill Gates, we can get him to do something. Let's get him to do another Infernal Horde. There, why not? Do that. And this guy, who can do something? Can she do anything? I guess not. But let's end the turn. Battle in the Silver Mine. Again, no problem there. This should be the end of the kobolds, for sure. 200 versus 62. This can be tight. Should we do this? I don't know. Let's just do it. I'm sick of chasing these guys around. I think I'll just risk it. Doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Okay, still not finished yet. We did beat the kobolds in the kobold lair, but they must have, like, fortresses still around here somewhere. I have no idea where. They are, like, oh my god, I'm chasing ghosts around here, to be honest. It feels like that. Okay, like, where are these guys? There's another little kobold guy right here. I don't have anybody nearby to even go deal with that, though. Okay, ambushed. That's great. This is, like, the worst part of the game when you're just chasing down these last little guys. Like this guy here. Bro, like, come on with this. I have so many money. I could just buy a bunch of stuff for these little forts around here. Maybe just have this army deal with it. I think this army can cope with whatever's around here. Maybe have these guys go south. Let's get these guys to do another big summoning. Let's do another, like, Infernal Horde. We could do Demon Lieutenant, right? Yeah, let's get another Demon Lieutenant. That's fine. Maybe we can have some of these guys go off on their own. I wonder if that would be a good idea. Let's get these two to go off on their own. I don't know if they can fight by themselves, but maybe. We'll just have them scout around, because I need to find where this last guy is. Okay. Attacking a farm. They must be around here, right? Okay, there must be some other village they have, because I'm not seeing it anywhere on the map here. I don't know where it could be. They must have one somewhere, one commander. Maybe this is their last commander. If I can just kill this guy, that might be the end. Being really annoying. At least he's coming right to my army, which is excellent. Very useful for him. Okay, whatever. Not a big deal. Bill Gates, come on, let's wipe these guys out. Maybe they have something in the sky. That could be possible. Let's end the turn. Okay, this guy. Maybe if we kill this guy, that'll be it. I don't know if there's anybody left. At least he walked right up to my army, which is nice of him. Okay, let's just keep going. Oh, I can't even move these guys. Let's separate this succubus to kind of go scout. Okay, here's one place. So let's see if we can take that one. Enter gateway. What's up here? Looks like nothing, right? I don't think there's much in the clouds. Let's end the turn. I really don't think there's much else. This might be the end of the game here, if that was his last commander. Okay, Kobold King is eliminated. Bill Gates won the game, finally. Okay, amazing. Let's reveal the map. So that was a really long game, huge map. I dominated the whole map, but it took so long. Just like bug hunting, you know, for these last few guys. But you can see how powerful Demonologist was. My armies were never really that big, but just the fact that the demons are quite strong and there's so many casters you get, that really magnifies their damage potential. So that was a pretty good game. Really long video. I hope you guys were tolerant of the super long video. I try not to make it so long. I want to try a big map. Usually I play a medium map, so it's a little bit more, it's easier to go through the game, but I want to try a large map this time. It was pretty fun. I never really got the high level spells, but honestly, I think like when you're playing Demonologist, the highest level spells are just a waste. Like even the like level 2 spells are kind of a waste. Like you see how many sacrifices I wasted on the stupid Demon Lieutenant. And it's like the value of that is not really that much. Honestly, the biggest value spell is the greater demon spell. That one's so good. The demons you get from that are really good. Otherwise, that was a pretty good game, and hope you guys enjoyed it. It's really, really long, but I'll see you guys again next time. So goodbye, guys.